YouTube is live. Sprouty, hello. Random guy, what's up, Binks? Hi, Bobby. Hi, Hooded. Hello, guys. My mic is connected, right? Yes, I can see the mic thing in OBS moving. That's good. Sometimes my computer likes to pretend like my mic doesn't exist. Okay. I have not. Wait. There was one game that I didn't get to the end of. Oh, I think it was Blanks and. You know what? Yeah, wait. Let's do the Blanks and Aggie one first. All right. What? You know, let's save this one for later. Actually, I'm curious about because I didn't get to catch what was it? I think Dan and Parky and Sweat and Twisty. It's a Fatsu. Anyways, let's go. Oh, Swed. That's a hell of a question. I'm sorry. I don't think I know how to answer that when it comes to anybody. Like, how do you feel about these two guys? I feel like I could give a generic answer to like. It's like, you know what? These two are individuals. They're players in the brawlers. They both been practicing, and we're here for a match. You know, it doesn't matter who the fuck is playing, bro. Like, I think that'd always be like my answer. 35 stream streak. Thank you, stars. Breaking for too long. School's starting up again. I have to go to bed at undegen times. Oh, true. Maybe I should start stream like 2 hours earlier. I saw it, dude. Hey, Spaghetti. I saw it. Yeah, just keep it going. I'm gonna be real. I'm surprised Dan went with the Rotten Battlehammer over the Omen Killer Cleaver. A tree fed next to a 235 stream streaks. Wow. Thank you, dude. Omen Killer Cleaver just shines on this board because there's NPC bosses, there's NPC invaders, there's Fizz champs. A lot of shit can bleed on here. The only thing that it'd be bad against is Valiant Gargoyles. And sure, Deathbirds or Deathbirds, but I mean that's just like not that bad of a square. Oh, and Blackblade Kindred, but that just doesn't seem that bad of a square. Reviewing drama? No, this has been my title for the last 3 days, 3 streams, and I kind of like it. Just it makes people click. So. Clickbait on my internet. What the fuck? Hey, Twisty. Where I get such a great idea? It was all me. All right, I'm the greatest. I'm the smartest. No one helped me out on my Discord. No one by the name of Stars. Here you are, dude. 2030. I wouldn't be old enough. It'd have to be 2034 in my Kanye arc. What's up? What's up? What's up? High logic. So I watched the first part of this matchup live, obviously because you saw me in chat. But uh, I want to see because Dan and Parky kind of are both setting up, or they go instantly into setting up, right? And Dan very clearly pulls ahead, and I don't know where he pull. Dan even goes into, I think, Old Alta's tunnel. So I'm not sure when exactly Dan pulls ahead when it comes to setup, and Parky didn't even set up to +9, Somber 9, right? So yeah, and I think Dan even went to Halixtree. So it'll be interesting to see what the discrepancy is. Telling morons to shut up, dude. Bro, there was someone in Mitch's chat yesterday. I didn't want to make a big deal because it's Mitch's chat and he can like deal with it as he wants to, but like someone was trying to dunk on multiple people in brawlers this season, right? And I told the dude like, hey, you might want to be quiet before you say something stupid. He already said something stupid. I was dealing or like handling him with baby gloves, right? But like, I don't know, dude. Like, and then I said something about the season, and then he responded to me being like, "You guys are all disagreeing with me, but then you agree with me on this." And I'm like, "Yes, I can agree with someone that murder is bad, but I can disagree with the same person who says that we should steal from the poor." And then his response was just, "I don't think that that analogy applies here." And I'm like, "Okay, dude." Hi, Binks. I watch chat during the games. Yeah, it's been decent. Okay, as far as I saw, I've been falling asleep halfway through the days because like I kind of take a nap before the first game. I kind of watch the first two games, like the first matchup, and I go to sleep during the last two games. Um, but from what I've seen, it's not been as bad as it could have been. I don't know if Chow was bad these games. Audrey saying we should steal from the poor. Yeah, I can't believe Chris would say that, dude. People are extremely eager to dunk at the women. Yeah, it's like they've been itching for a reason, and then they're like, "Now's my chance to say something stupid." It dropped your stream streak. What? That's been happening actually a lot, I think. There was a lot of complaining about Chris, but that's 100% justified. But was there actually complaining about Chris? Or the guys of criticism? Oh yeah. Twisty, as someone who came in last place in season 2, whenever I watched back the matches, I saw some fucking I saw some like casual uh just like rudeness in quite some people when it came to my performance, or like my decisions, which weren't even bad. It was just like, you know, sometimes you lose, sometimes you have bad games. But uh yeah, like if you don't want to go back and watch the games that you lost, because I don't often go back and watch the games that I lost, that's completely valid. Yeah. What happened? Oh, you're talking about the title? It's just clickbait. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Bruh, get out of here. I can't leave. This is my stream. Made weekly reward progress, dude. Huge drama stream. Okay, so Dan continues to do the slow smithing setup. Parky went and got no, but Parky did this. Wait, okay, Parky did not get the ones. Okay, I think Parky does go for Liurnia. Yeah. But then Dan goes for Old Altus Tunnel, and there's no reason to go to Old Altus Tunnel. I believe always getting the fives, the smithing fives in Celia Tunnel is always going to be faster than going into Old Altus Tunnel. Because the only reason going into Old Altus Tunnel is to get the Somber 6. That's it. One thing that I know is Parky was at +7 for like a huge chunk of this game. I don't know if she ever upgraded past +7. Smithing 7. So you want an Elmer progress. I guess that's fair. This is the first time we went this way in 2 months. So my question would be, would does it still save time going to Elmer? Because okay, if you go for the fives in the tunnel, especially when you don't have any runes, like if you go there like the very first like off the rip when you have 0 runes, you get the fives, you mog out. Is and then you make your way to Elmer. Is that less time than going to Old Altus Tunnel? And I don't know. The 6 is over by the end of the lake near Astle. Yeah, oh yeah, in Lake of Rot. Yeah, so you wouldn't really want to get the 6 in Lake of Rot. It takes a minute, I think, to get to that guy. And the only reason you'd want to get that is if Astles are on the board, I think. And if you have flasks to survive through Lake of Rot. And you need a weapon good enough to kill the 6 scarab. So yeah, you wouldn't really want to. Um and these guys didn't have their weapon set up, or they didn't have a weapon wieldable, right? So you'd have to say to yourself like, okay, so you'd have to spend time setting up your weapon just to kill that scarab. I mean, like, you could justify it, but yeah, it's up to you. Anyways, sorry, I was reading something in the Discord. Bye, stars. Whenever you +7, whenever you +7, I don't think there's any reason to not just +12. Like, more than likely, you're going to go to Radon. I mean, you're either going to go to Radon, or you're going to kill the Deathrite Bird over there, or you're going to kill the itzCBD, or you're going to be close to a Catacomb, or you're going to be close to a fucking Golden Seed, something. You know what I mean? And I feel like, I think this is where Parky lost time compared to Dan when it comes to setup. Like, so surely going to Lake of Rot is not Lake of Rot. Going to Haligtree is more efficient than going to Celia. Yeah, the 9 is very involved in Lake of Rot. So, super surprising that neither of these guys went for Duelist. Like, neither of them went for Duelist, neither of them went for 30 Intelligence. Okay, 30 In's probably not that bad, because there's Remembrance Boss that's on a Diag, but thought we were racing on it, but I feel you need money just to take extra time for the upgrade synergy. I feel like you need money just to... Well, yeah, but I mean, even if you just like go straight for the 50K in Haligtree, like surely I think that's more money and it's just kind of faster. And there's a 9 on the way, like, I don't know. I feel like if I had to choose between going for a +7, smithing 7, or going for a +somber 9, then I think I'd always take the time to get the 9. Like, as the first thing that I'm doing. I mean, to be honest, the first thing I do on this board is just kill Duelist. So I'm calling NPT or Blanks, bringing it all home. Just saying. Congrats. Inseparable. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Squid. You're happy to sacrifice. Well, so like, I guess it's easy to say that if your opponent doesn't go for it. But like if you were getting set up and you're playing me, bro, I feel like on this board I'm instantly going for Duelist and then 30 int. Duelist, 30 int, and then fuck it. It'd probably be a race for Deathbirds, or dude, I might even just go straight to Crucible Duo. Like you, like if I don't know, man. Like it seems I don't know. It's tough. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, especially with how much time there is between now and the end of the round robin. I don't know. Like, so like base game is all about board presence. Base game is more about board presence than it is map presence, because the only map presence that you need in base game is killing Radon and capital, and then like maybe carry a manor or something. And like I think like unfortunately I think for Parky in this match, I think she kind of she focused on synergy a little too much. instead of board presence. Also, medium shield parry by Dan over here. The most ass thing in the game. Every time you look at the match, you wish you didn't. What, the brain rot? Or is it the fucking yo waga waga whatever it is? The fucking, yeah, whole lot of brain rot. You had to hide chat. I guess I can't help myself but feel curious. It's another reason why plus 12 is just kind of like the thing you want to go for if you get a plus 7, because like if you're killing 2 bosses right away, then you just want to be more powerful for those 2 bosses. Oh, I started this one. This is me, right? Like now, I like watching this back because I'm like, oh wow, people followed suit. Good job, good job, good job. Parky not going for wild strikes. I was a bit surprised. Like wild strikes here is just kind of the thing you want to be doing. It was a good idea. But yeah, I mean, I think so too. The only thing is, uh, I just wish Parky upgraded more. Do I think the best play after this is Scar Seals? I think the best play would be to upgrade more. Because to upgrade more or to go for a duelist boss. She's ahead on column 1. So just get ahead on another thing. Go for duelist. You have a plus 7. So either duelist into upgrade or upgrade into duelist. Or upgrade into more Liurnia bosses if you think that Dan's gonna go for duelist. She is plus 7. I don't know if she ever fully upgrades. She fights Margit later in this match plus 7. So she gets to a plus 12. Does Blue Dancer Charm do much if you're naked but have a heavy weapon? This is the graph when it comes to Blue Dancer Charm, right? If your weapon weight, or if your total equip load is 15 units, you're going to be getting about a 12% bonus. If it's 20, you're going to be getting about a 5% bonus, right? So usually your weapon is not going to be weighing more than 15 to 20 unless you have a colossal weapon of some sort. Then you just have to check how much you weigh, right? So usually if you're plus 15, if you're plus or sorry, if you're weighing like 18 or something, which is like right here, Blue Dancer I think is still worth it. Assign more detailed Blue Dancer list. Oh, sorry, flashbang. Okay, yeah. So what, like 18 is 6.5%, which isn't nothing. right? But 15 is always going to be worth it. I thought I did have dark reader. Maybe I turned it off because sometimes it fucks up. It fucks up how things look. Yeah, so I think one time I turned it off just because it was looking kind of bad. Dan being a bully in chat, it's pretty crazy. Okay, I thought that this was over, dude. As soon as you got daggers and went for scar seals, I thought it was just kind of yeah, like you had free reign over this. I think this would have been another reason why going for 38 and a duelist boss for Parky would have been like good because then like I'm assuming this would encourage Dan to go for Memby, and then so Parky could get Godric and then get the Great Rune, right? To block off the column two. Do you know where the int tier is? The int tier is by EG. But why would you need the int tier here? Oh, you're talking to Dan. I see. You can with them. Okay. It's kind of rough. This is Parky's third boss with a +7. Like at this time, she would have made up all the time if she upgraded. It's exactly how one of my friends watches anime. What do you mean?
Welcome to Good Burger.
Yo, what's up, Graphic?
Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Thank you for the raid, man. How are you? Oh, 2 times speed. I see. Parky gave up on going for the skip. I wonder why. Also, I like how Dan's channel point rewards are so active during an official match. I saw you were watching the bingo games, Graphic. Plus, after that, I got to. Okay. All I'm saying is like Duelist and 30 and have been on this has been on the fucking board for a while. It's literally stealing content, dude. I don't know if I'm commentating this season. That that is a question for Domo, and I would not ask Domo that question. Once Round is over and we go into losers and winners brackets, the games will be a lot closer. that is both saying nothing and something at the same time. Like, like, yes, if the stronger players are facing the stronger players, then more than likely games are going to be closer. But that isn't always the case because sometimes there's blowouts even with strong players versus strong players. Because I don't know, because someone died at TLA skip and now they're behind. Like, I don't. Careful what you say there, dude. Oh shoot, hold on. I forgot to queue up my fucking bot, bro. Okay, now you can do the song command. CBD is an expert on blowouts involving strong. Notice how Logic doesn't put the quotations around strong guys, only strong. It's almost as if Logic's a bad faith and lying human being. It's pretty crazy. Hey, Vanguard. Anybody can die to TLA's hit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Should we go for Rodon into Crucible Duo? Um, that probably would have been a good idea. There's something wrong with gay. Wait, I wouldn't even say that you're implying that I was gay. Whoa, wait a minute, Logic. Is there a guilty conscience here? Are you trying to make someone feel bad for being gay? It's pretty crazy, dude. 22 decks and 22 int for a fucking flail is insane. Flails are crazy in this game. Like the actual flail has like crazy stats. Uh yeah, you need 18 decks for the solo flow. That's just like ridiculous. Yes, I know, Tom. Dan, did he not want to Google where the int tier was? We were surprised how good. Well, yeah, it was a usable DRL weapon too, right? It's strike damage as well. Time pressure was too stressful. I see. You do have to have a very high IQ to understand foils. This is true.
Oi, where are you off to?
The best. Thank you for the follow. Whips are actually the hidden meta. No, they are not. You put wild strikes on the flail? Oh, well. Oh my, can you put Cragblade on the flail though? Starting with the rune and samurai to use the flail on Nereus, it worked really well. It's never used. Flails can't be parried. Is Parky plus 12 here? Can be part of the charger too, so as fuck, it's like 66 frames. $62 frames. That's so good, dude. I'm guessing that's based off of 30 frames per second, right? What if the summoning just wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Shaded Castle. Oh, Dan took like the really long way. Silly Dan. Oh, is it 30 FPS? You're probably right. Tricks are for kids. Less enemies and no poison. Well, it's just faster. I like how Demo calls it the baby rattle too. No one says bastard star, it's just the baby rattle. She didn't upgrade her faith. Did she have the 30 ink square? When did she upgrade faith? I guess she's getting her runes first. Oh, so I mean, did she even get the 9 here? Matt, so she got the 9 and she didn't level up past plus 12. That's super unfortunate, dude. Yeah, unwieldable finger is probably the play, right? There just leads to the grace. Yeah, it's literally just right there. Godric isn't too bad with unmovable weapons. He is not. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And she's still +7, right? Oh, dude. Did someone release the bingo files? someone exposed Domo. Okay, so she's +12 now. Oh, that's right. I did just see her upgrade. Any strength, dex, faith, and weapon where it doesn't affect the physical portion? Yeah. Well, I believe things like I think things that have faith scaling, but is like fire damage is still like you if you don't have the faith for it, then no. What is it? It's if it's faith int scaling or something. I don't know. Something with like Devonia's hammer or the anvil hammer. Like if you don't have faith and int, then the physical damage also takes a hit or something. You always have to kill this bow and arrow marionette. There's no way of getting around this. You have to kill him. Yeah. You always have to kill that guy. Parky is Russian. Oh man. Someone said that if she would have held Tops's key, she would have been fine. But like, you're, I guess if you're trying to build up, yeah, like if you're trying to build up, sure, I could maybe see it that like you would want to, I don't know, like get Tops's key maybe a little later, but like it's like if you're just gunning for Tops's key, it's not that long of a square. And especially if Dan is already right by the Deathrite Bird in Liurnia, there's no way for you to actually know when to hold on to that. Not quite my tempo. The point she could have shadow prepped Rotu. Yeah, but like I guess after Memby Memby, I mean that would have been, I don't know, man. She would have had to maybe what, like get another ritual pot, or get another NPC boss beforehand, and then get top. But I don't. The timing on all of those just like don't seem very very easy to guess correctly when you should get it. What is the fastest way to get to the duo watchdogs? I'm pretty sure it's just you go from Limgrave, right? Actually, I don't know what's faster. If she did do that, she needed to kill Mimic before. Yeah, pretty much. That was the one thing that I was thinking. Like Mimic, so yeah, she has Valiant Gargoyles after that, but it's a rough thing to do. Where's she trying to go? Uh, oh, she was looking for the grace. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? Yeah, wait, that's a better route. Now that I'm looking at it, you get the grace so you can get the ritual pot, but only slightly. That's a good play for her to do. Not go for the kill. So okay. I mean, saying that he got linear bosses, she should be assuming that he has a ritual pot, two ritual pots, same as her. And now that she's ahead on this, yeah, dude, I guess it needed to be the case where she killed Mimic Tier before getting Academy Key. So where does Dan want to go? To NPC bosses, okay. So Mike. Well, yeah, it's incredibly difficult to know what to do when you're down by this much. Which is why I keep on saying it's impossible to know. Thank you for agreeing with 2 minutes ago me. Guy 1 minute ago. How many Richard Potter in Jarburg? 2. You killed all the jars. GG's, bro. Jesus, man. I feel like going for for Mimic Tier here is is a better hedge of the line. I can find Millicent here. Wait, so then when Millicent was spawning in, did you quit out because you didn't want the invader anymore? On NPC bosses. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, so yeah, I do feel killing mimics here would have been a better idea first. Just because of Gargs. The CBD situation's crazy. High montage. I'd love to for she went for Watch Dogs, but I counter it with nobody wants to do 4 Watch Dogs. That is true. Yeah, there is just a huge double on row 2. Yeah, okay, to Hyperion's point, you can jump down here. Instead of going that way, you just go this way, and you just jump onto the thing down below. I wonder. So I guess the only reason to go for Watch Dogs first here would be like you want to block the bingo, but then like Dan just needs 3 squares anyway to win, so the bingo doesn't matter anymore. There's a fast stray mimic to your jump down. Let's want to aura farm with a majority bingo, which I mean a loss is a loss is a loss. But to me that she thought Dan did a watchdog when he marked Liurnia bosses. I don't think anyone will ever kill that watchdog. I'm not saying it will definitely not happen, but I feel like it will not happen. I mean, I look at chat right here. It's like Parky focusing on watch is smart because it blocks the line. It's like the line doesn't matter anymore. So if you're doing it for that reason, it's moot. But if you're doing it for because you think someone else is going for it, then you know that's the right play, right? Is that the boss near the merchant? Sorry, in the cave near the merchant and under Hyetta. No, that is a clean rot knight. The watchdog in Liurnia is in the valley with the ghost troll, right? So leading to the spirit spring going up to Jarberg. You want to there's a grace there and you want to go if you're facing the valley, it's behind you to the right. You got to go down the hill into a catacomb. The catacomb's fast, I think. I'm pretty sure you just drop down like kind of immediately. Actually, I haven't been in that catacomb in a while, so never mind. But yeah, it's over there. One HP, by the way. Bro, that's so unlucky. Because like usually when you're on the ladder, he doesn't like when you're really far up on the ladder, he doesn't do the lightning. So about that tarnish tool, Dan, yeah. How do we know that Dan didn't have tarnish tool? I don't know. It could be a more egregious cheat than. Tune the streams for like an hour before bed and learn 5 obscure bingo optimizations every time. Yeah, the bingo brain rot. Wait, quitting out behind this guy, does that? Oh, I mean, she started running. Wait, hold on. Oh no, she didn't run. Does this guy see you just regardless if you spawn in? I was happy you died to Radon. Jenny worried people was yeah, but then like you died after you killed Radon, right? So maybe you enabled it because you died to Radon. That hitting her is crazy. I think her cashing in on so I mean I know it's 12-4, right? But I mean cashing in on Watch Dogs now is not the play. Like Grathasan is the fastest score on the board. Uh I mean I guess it's hard, right? But I mean like, you know, sometimes you can make it back, right? Sometimes. You never know if you can make it back unless you know don't give up. The Liurnia Watch Dogs faster than this one? Is it really? I guess getting through, getting through the catacomb. Wait, so the Liurnia Watchdog is faster than this one and the one in Weeping? I guess especially, is it faster to get to? Is it faster to get to that Watchdog if you have the Broken Bridge Grace, the one near the Night's Cav? And you have Crusaders on the way. Impaler's no, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is Impaler's the one in Weeping? Uh, I had a game with Domo where Domo had had Urge Free Gazing Hill, and he went for Lightning Watchdog. I only had the Weeping Grace, and so I went for the Weeping Watchdog, and I got the square a half a second before he did. So if the one in Liurnia is faster than the Lightning one, then I think it's going to be faster than the Weeping one too. If you have the Knight's Have Grace and Liurnia, Watchdog is very, very fast, yeah. Did he say that was his favorite weapon? I didn't know that. I don't know his favorite weapon. Don't know if you showed this to me. Oh, is it jumping off the right spot onto the first gravestone? Oh no, it's going. Oh, wait, that's so much better. Well, looks like I'm gonna do that. Okay, I desperately have to use the bathroom. So I will fast forward here and I'll be right back. Thank you, Demo, for letting me steal your content. BRB chat. What I miss, bro? What were the class, weapons? Is there a fast Ash of War to put on daggers? I think the most timed out person here. I don't think you are. I think those people have timed out more than you. Why am I not part of the bingo season? There was a preseason tournament of the U.S. people who wanted to participate in season 6. Domo only wanted 2 people from each country that was involved, meaning that only 2 U.S. people, with the exception of Aggie, were going to be involved. I was not in the top 2 of that preseason tournament. So yeah. So there are no fast Ashes of War, right, that you can put on a dagger. What do you mean he's Canadian? No, he's not Canadian. He lives in Canada. Do it faster. But you can't. Shriek is only a cult, right? Like you can't make it anything else, right? Heavy keen quality. Oh, and bleed. I'm just thinking that like if it's really difficult to get a I mean maybe you don't even need an Ash of War for the dagger, but like if there's like kill a boss with 4 different status effects and there's no bleed starting weapon, I think you could just choose a dagger and put bleed grease on that, so you just get a lot of hits in with the bleed.
Oi, where are you off to?
Peterson, thanks for the follow. Honestly, yeah, 80M, 4 different status effects, battle axe. I mean, you open up to the trolls, you open up to I mean not I guess Lamenter and the Swordsman. I don't know. From I think I remember what Parky's first play here was, and I think I'm actually not sure because Parky practiced a lot, but I don't know how many like practice games she's had. But then I remember like when I was in season 2, you know, you could practice all you want, right? But then like there are some blind spots that you find yourself, and then I think when because she goes for hefty or unique hefty pots, right? And this is an incredibly fast square, and I think she got lost a little bit. Yeah, I guess the only thing, yeah, so she didn't pick up the pot, and she didn't pick up the recipe, right? No, she picked up the pot. She didn't pick up the recipe. I see, I see. Because I remember she had to come back for the recipe. She didn't get the Scorched Ruins Grace though. I think she may have only known how to do the rock recipe. Because one of the hefty pots she made was the hefty rock pot. Trying to think. So if you were to rush ADM, you would have to you would have to find 3 places in the fight to grease. And that could be tough, dude. On Skadu 1, like that's I don't know. That would probably be the play, but then like I don't know, you'd probably have to like just I don't know, kill the dragon after him or something. Drawstrings. I get. How long do they last for? Like 15 seconds or something? I wonder why she's backing up so much. It doesn't. It's not slow. I was wondering why she was backing up. Yes, I believe it is always a poison perfume bottle. I mean, there's also poison clumps, but then I guess yeah, if it's poison perfume bottle, is that? I guess that's the only non-randomized weapon in the DLC. Yeah, I guess that's actually a play, but it, you need what like just kind of a lot of stats for that one. Which probably wouldn't be a good thing because I think you'd have to forego what like you'd have to forego upgrades. I guess if you upgraded to what it's like 18 arcane or something. Poison perfume bottle, 18 arcane. Damn, dude, that's a lot. And 13 dexterity. Is there any other reason to go into Illic River? Turtle Talisman. Okay, so this is fine. The only thing is she skips this grace. Yeah, man. Skipping that grace because like you want that grace even for like demi-humans or trolls. Like even if Turtle Talisman's not on the board, you just want that grace. Gets it closer to America. Like I think she didn't know that you couldn't go back up there. But at this point, you want to get the grace that's closer to Cerulean, right? Oh, she's right there, dude. She like she I think it was only like 30 more seconds and she could have got a good grace. I'm going the right, yeah. Yeah. I'm interested as to why Dan didn't wait. Dan, are you here? Why didn't you drain the water? Wait, was there something that you thought you were rushing? Base game boss? With my Tiolia skip death, I didn't want to be sniped on it as I was running there. Okay. Did you upgrade though? You did not upgrade. Okay, okay. You wanted to guarantee prior on the next square. But what next? Like, what would be the next square? Because, like, draining the water is only a minute. And if you get sniped on the way to drain the water, you're already ahead. Right? Like it takes 30 seconds to go to drain the water and it takes 30 seconds to come back, right, to where you were. So like what square was so pressing in Shadow Keep? Was it Blessings America or was it DLC bosses? But then like you're not going to get both of those, surely. Oh, Ansbach scroll, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like if you get sniped on the way, you already have priority on whatever the next, like, because you're not going to get like all three of those. Parky skipped the grace again. I do want to know why she skipped the grace twice. So Parky, Mark Potts, change of plan. Wait. So she did skip it twice, right? Why? Okay. Why'd she go back to Kale? Oh, cause she quit out because she thought she couldn't. Okay, but then she also didn't get the wet knife. It almost feels like she's always racing and can't afford the time loss. I guess, but like unique hefty pots, like if you're racing unique hefty pots, you're getting that square in like 3 minutes, 3.5. Like if you're 10 minutes in, like it's not a race anymore. I mean, the grace is good to have just because of like demi-human swordsman slash like DLC boss. I mean, maybe you don't want it for DLC boss, but I mean trolls even like if you for some reason don't want to kill ADM. You don't have to throw the hefty pot. You could just discard the hefty pot. At one point, she was told, oh, she was too grace heavy and told skipping graces was needed when in a race. Yeah, that's if you're gunning for it. Like, she wasn't gunning for hefty pots. She killed Egon.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, John. Like I feel like once you take a detour, then it's no longer a race. Unless you're thinking that the person you're playing is doing the exact same detour, which is almost never the case. It was a legitimate race situation. Yeah, like if you're going for 2 blessings America, right? Then you don't get Ciolie's grace. Yeah, the 13th square something, right? Like and if you've gone down there, had to like I guess like warp back, and you have to go down there again, then like what? I think it's incredibly unlikely that, or at least it isn't good. It isn't a good thought process to assume that your opponent made the exact same mistake, and hence you are like every second after that is going to be like neck and neck. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Also, it's 5 seconds. Like those 5 seconds could have saved her what, like 40 going back down there. Race person idea and gun for it. True, the chance to race can still be on, but if you're gunning for the score, you just full send it. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the risk of like saying things blatantly. And I guess not prefacing it with the situations that it would apply. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when people explain things to Parky, they're not explaining it correctly, because I think I think at one point in time someone said something and then like they said it in a way that to make her think that the dialogue for what's his face Clean Line was RNG. We have hindsight on both POVs. I'm not even talking about hindsight on both. This is not a hindsight thing, right? Like it's just like if you take a detour, it's no longer a race, unless for some reason you're thinking that the person made the exact same detours and the exact same mistakes as you, which is never going to happen. I don't like how she doesn't have any blue flasks. Grand Pooh Bear, in part, lost the game against Bushy because he did not have any blue flasks. All right, I will say that, and I will hope that people heed my fucking advice. All right. And he lost the game against Bushy in part because he did not have a one singular blue flask. One. Only one. Because he put all of his flasks in the red. Wait, there's even wild strikes in the shop. Dan, did you know that Celadon's Cleaver has wild strikes? And there's Stinger. Nope. God damn it. By hindsight, I mean during the game, we can easily say to do this and that, but do this and that, but both opponents don't know what exactly. You did not address anything I said. No, you did not address anything I said. What did I say? I said, yeah, that is not hindsight. What I'm saying is in a game, tell me, identify anything that I'm saying that's hindsight. In a game, if you take one detour, it is already not a race, right? So treating anything after that detour as a rush is not necessary because you would have to assume, right, that every detour you made and every mistake you made was made by the other player, right? Like how much is 5 seconds to get a grace going to affect after you took a detour that took a minute? Yeah, she straight up killed Egon, right? So at that point, that's what I'm saying. It's not a race anymore. Get the grace. It wasn't a bad thing to kill Egon, but what I'm saying is it's not a race anymore. None of this is hindsight. Why not get Letta's grace? Another thing is if you rush every square, you're going to be slower than if you have some synergy to go along with it, right? So for example, skipping Letta's grace here, that's 2 Skadu on the way that you can get, right? You're closer to 2 more night bosses if you get the Letta grace, right? You're closer to 2 more Skadu next to the Egon church, right? Is there Iris of Grace or anything? No. Right? So, you know, like I don't think you can treat every single square that you go for as a race. Then you're going to go insane. Like you are going to go insane because like that puts the most stress on you. I mean, if the grace is on your way, then it's like Yeah, grab the grace. Also, wait, where's she going? You're only right because you're making good. Okay, you say that, but I honestly feel like some people make that claim whenever they talk to me. Yeah, yeah. You don't need to get all three graces at Fort Reprimand. Usually, I think the vast majority of the time, if you're getting a grace at Fort Reprimand, it's the one right after the Spirit Spring. I think that is just categorically the fastest one to get. Uh, and if you're not in a rush to get anything, you should probably get the one closer to Edred. And if you are rushing to get, if you're rushing to get Drain the Water, and for some reason you think you just have to be closer to Morth Ruins, you should get the one outside of Fort Reprimand. If the situation were different, I bet you'd feel differently. You're guilty, by the way. I'm just getting at during the game. We can say in hindsight, not grabbing grace was. No, no. You keep on trying to shoehorn it in there. None of this is hindsight. Yes, I understand that when it comes to back here in this game, right? You could be like, you know what, Parky should have held off on Top's Key because Dan was nowhere near, making it into to Raya Lucaria. That is hindsight. Being like, yo, you are not in a race when you take a detour, right? When you're right here that is not hindsight. Shit. Why would you want to kill Solitaire Joan? Oh, it's Night in the name. Never mind. Another thing that I guess that's kind of unfortunate about Parky's start here is while she was getting crafted pots, which if she was rushing it, okay, I guess here's another thing. If she was rushing, uh, hefty hefty pots, whatever, she did not go for the two fastest ones, right? The two fastest ones are always going to be fire and fly, right? She went for rock, so so here's the thing. She detoured to get Egon killed, right? She she went down to Elec River, not getting the grace, and got the rock recipe, right? Which is the like third slowest recipe. Um, and then she she warped back to Telia's Grace. The Telia's Grace skip again to go back down there, right? To collect more round rocks, I think. And then she went back to Kale, and then she had to pick up the fire book again, right? So like Parky's not stupid, right? So I think she knows that there were hiccups along the way, You know what I mean? So like in that scenario, like it like you could safely assume that your opponent is just not going for the thing if they haven't gotten it already. Unless she thought she wasted so much time that the person got map and then decided to come back. But like if you always think that way, then you should never do any synergy ever, right? Bye, Binks. Yeah, I think Logic put it correctly. Is fly faster than yeah, fly and fire are the fastest. Because with fly and with fly, all you have to do is you pick up the fly mold, you jump down into the fly house. You if it's nighttime and you're fast, you can get the fly recipe and warp back to three path cross, and you just go up to more, and then boom, you buy you buy the amaryllis, whatever it's called. It is not faster to get the fire and mesmer because you have to have more mushrooms and more fireflies, which takes more time than just going for the other pot. So oh, she did make more sad. She didn't get the skidoo. Okay, at this point in time, I do think that it would have been. I mean, wait. I guess Parky didn't know. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Thank you so much, dude. She skipped a few Scotto along the way early. Did she? Somebody in Bingo Club told me one time that someone bragged about getting a 730 drain the water, right? And it was found that they only got a 730 drain the water because they literally skipped everything. No graces. They skipped literally everything, right? And so this is what I mean. Like if you take it to the extreme and you're just full sending everything, you are fucking yourself, right? For the rest of the match, pretty much. You do volcano pots? Where's the volcano pot recipe? I don't even know where that is. It's the first forage, okay. You know what? That wouldn't be that bad. Wait, no, that actually wouldn't be that bad. If there's forges, oh wait, no. You know what? Yeah, no. If there's forges, upgrade materials, and spirit ashes, and pots, that wouldn't be that bad. And if there's like something in ancient Ra or in Ra base. She's fat rolling. What's interesting, I think a lot of people don't know because it's not just Parky. I see some people run and they don't realize that the running animation has a different animation when you're fat rolling. I've seen other bingo players not realize that they were fat rolling just by the running animation. Does Rao base not have enough squares, or is there just not enough to do there? You potty walk pretty much. Not exactly the poop walk from DS1. Rip. Hi, aggro. Oops. Rao base has okay, if there's 2 or 3 red bears on the board, red bears, if there's 3 or 4 mausoleums on the board, mausoleums, even 2 to 4 mausoleums. 200 sword talisman, there's horned warriors over there, and it could synergize with Chief Bloodfiend and or Turtle Talisman. There's a revered ash over there. That's about it. There's a lot of things in Rao that just aren't Rao base that aren't that good. Is there potential for more Rao base? If there's a kill to Death Knight score that's added. Which would not be bad, I think, because we already have in base game we already have kill a duelist square, kill watchdogs, kill black knives, right? Kill cemetery shades, and we also have finish 2 or 3 catacombs, whatever it is. So we already have a kill 2 red bears, and we have a kill 3 red bears too. The graces are really awkward compared to what you can do there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, or if we added a 3 catacomb square. But I feel like just adding... Yeah, I feel like just adding another Death Knight, or like kill 2 Death Knights would be like better. Yeah, she is not going to bleed Hippo. So, okay. When I guess when it comes to like trying to bleed, yeah, no, I see this with Lamenter too. Like whenever some people fight Lamenter, it's like Lamenter, you have to be tenacious. Like you have to attack because right, yeah, you can get hit by the other guys, but like that's the risk you have to take in order to not get completely annihilated, right, by all the clones when he laments, right. So then like you can roll some of the attacks. For the most part, you should try to just poise through them, but you can roll some of the attacks, but do not roll away from Lamenter. I see people do this all the time, right? And I guess when it comes to like having blade grease, like you got to attack, like you got to be mindful of like, okay, like, you know, is there a phase transition I got to worry about? And I feel like because blade grease is just so ass, dude. For some reason they made it so bad. I mean, the only reason they made it so bad was because you can apply bleed to an already bleedable weapon. So her heart rate peaked at 165. What the fuck? Okay, Jesus. I don't think she's gonna get it, right? Oh yeah, she wouldn't have enough time for Frost. The bloodstring grease. It probably would, yeah. Anyway, it's rough now for Parky too, because like I think the time that she spent for crafting the pots, Dan was already in back section. Not even he was already in loft, and he also has ADM killed. So it is just really rough to be in Parky's position right now because Dan just has a head start with everything else. Damn, that hurts, dude. Third time down here. Hey, Smelt. How are you? Enjoy the recapturing. Well, good. Awesome. Oh, Dan did not get the rod off. When Paddington makes marmalade sandwiches in Paddington, are they just marmalade and bread? I asked because I have marmalade and bread, and I'm thinking about trying to make a marmalade sandwich. I'm pretty sure it's only marmalade and bread. Instead of stalling Star Beast. This FSB is being a right cunt. 1 minute pause coming up in 5 minutes. The Master Train. Marmalade plus butter and bread? I don't remember him adding butter. Thought it was always just marmalade. Especially like in darkest Peru. I don't think they had butter. They just made marmalade. So I came back from being AFK when watching this, and then I saw that Chris was like I thought Chris could actually see what was happening. Fucking hell. Hey, Audible. Yeah, I know they don't stop. Good pause in ADM. How's Sparky playing when she has no hands on the controller, Chris? Yeah, I agree, Tristan. What's the reason for going ADM here? Well, I mean, she eventually has to kill ADM for Yolan and summon for Lamenter for kind of demi-human, uh, kind of trolls. It's for Senesex, you know. What's pretty fucked up is I don't know why there aren't more Scotty fragments in South. Like the only ones I can think of are there's one before America, there's one before Sleeping Pot Troll, and there's one before Senesax. Like that's kind of crazy. And there's a hippo. Is Dan just killing the Oh, he needs a remembrance weapon. Sure. I don't like killing Rolana unless it's like early for synergy, and I feel like if I'm going to be killing something with a remembrance weapon only, I would be wanting to kill Mesmer first and then Gaius. Because Mesmer just gives more runes anyway to help wield the weapon. Should've gone Trolls was greeting here. I don't think you were necessarily, well, because I mean I'm assuming you went for this because it's a knight and then you get a remembrance weapon, right? So I wouldn't think you'd be greeting. I think this is the opposite of greeting. Where's Parky trying to go? Oh, to the troll. But I could have gone Trolls after to guarantee a block. Wouldn't this be guaranteeing a block? By getting a remembrance? Like you're going for the farther thing. Because like trolls is the easy thing. I guess trolls and maybe acquire the upgrade materials is the easy thing. And not only that, like night bosses and remember, like, I don't think this is greeting for you, Dan. You gotta use this Memby weapon, I guess. But then you'd also have. I mean, you can kill guys with anything, but you'd also have more runes in order to get another Memby weapon. But it appears to make his marmalade sandwiches on whole wheat bread, which I do not have, so I have to choose either white or rye. I'm leaning white. Let's just go white. Yeah, I guess splitting the block here wasn't that bad of an idea. Yeah, that is a good point from Chris. Is like if you're gonna go up towards Senesax anyway to get the upgrade materials, just don't go up the tower. Or you kill Senesax early and she drops a somber and a regular 10 or upgrade, ancient dragon smithing stone, and then you go back section for the Glovewort, right? That is synergy. And get 4 statuses? Wait a minute. Can she sleep? So wait, so like bleed, you can get a bleed on her. Rot is not gonna happen, I think. Frost, bleed, and poison would. Can you sleep her? Okay, her rot is not that high. I thought her rot was high. She is immune to sleep. Okay, so you can only poison, rot, bleed, and frostbite. No, someone told me that her rot was higher than other ancient dragons, but I don't think that's true. Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay, it is higher than other ancient dragons, I guess, but it is not higher than the other status effects. Do you know the single rot strat, the single roll strat for her? Yeah, you stick next to the left foot. If Senesax is force status before being used as a base game boss, I'll be sad. She'll never be used as a base game boss. there, there would have to be zero hinterland and zero fucking like south other than Jagged Peak Drake. Jagged Peak, yeah, Jagged Peak, whatever. Imagine what? You can imagine anything. The Charge R2 from Dan from downtown. Imagine dragging these nuts. Even zero back section because surely if you go loft anyway, you still go hinterlands for base game boss. Potentially. Like yeah, you'd have to be in the right spot to. Yeah, you would pretty much just. There'd have to be no hinterlands at all, like no Gaius even, and then you'd have to kill Senesax for like a bingo block or something, and then go over to either Deathrite Bird or Ameriga. I think that would be the only, the only likely thing. Or we could make it to where the Jagged Peak Drakes are base game bosses. Jagged Peak Drakes are more similar to base game like a Gil than Senesax is to Lanceax, I think. Like Lanceax doesn't even have a phase 2. They're Grail, yeah, they're Grail and a Gil. The only difference is their lightning attack, but like I think Senesax has more different attacks than Lanceax compared to Jagged Peak Drakes and regular Drakes in the base game. It can happen. We've seen. Yeah, I'm not doubting that can happen, dude. Hey, Trevor. This guy was so scuffed. I mean, yeah, you have. Is this the worst remembrance weapon in the game that you can get? I think it is. You could get Rolana's fucking staff, and it might be better than this. What weapon is this? This is the Bastard Stars. Mesmer Spear is better than this? Yes. The Charger 2s are ass, but then the everything is ass on the Bastard Stars. I don't know if Park. So I don't know if Parky should be going for trolls after that. Like, I think, man, I either think go for the knights or fucking go for demi-human swordsman. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Two demi-human swords is not that good on this board though, so you probably wouldn't really want to do that. GG's logic. Next thing you know, kill 5 base game bosses in the DLC. Which wouldn't be bad. It would encourage having both South and Hinterlands. Tastes like bread and marmalade. Yeah. I'm curious. Hold on. They did not. They didn't add this game to YouTube yet. Okay. The fire giant whip is so bad. Oh, I mean it is. Where was Dan going? Oh, he entered from the front. Bro, never get that grace. I don't think there's any reason to get the grace outside Ford Reprimand. The faster grace is always going to be the one by the Spirit Spring. I'm pretty sure. I think the only reason to get the one outside Ford Reprimand is if you are rushing like Drain the Water, and you want to be closer to Morth Ruins. Parky Gamer Sub's gonna be Porkin Harbor, so bacon flavored G subs with Parky branding. It's 1 second faster to get the one outside versus the other two. Yeah, so just don't get the one outside. I I can't. I think the only time I've gone through Fort of Reprimand the intended way was my first playthrough. Oh, Parky doesn't have like any talismans. And right now Parky doesn't have any, like she has 0 Shadow Keep, right? Okay, she has Hippo killed, but that's it. Like it puts her behind on level 10 Skadoo, and it puts her behind on yeah, level 10 Skadoo and Yolana Nano. And upgrading her damage. Yeah, she has. Wait, does she not have Ritual Sword? Not even Ritual Sword. And he dies? No way, dude. Bye, my guard. Gotta be careful. So, damn, yeah, she only has Blade of Mercy for damage. Well, okay, wait. What is she killed? I guess she's only killed Hippo. I mean, I guess even then, like you get the runes from Hippo. Dragon starting to your green burst at the start. Oh, she's killed Hippo and Ancient Dragon Man. So she did only kill 2 bosses, which puts her behind on runes. Yeah. And Edgewood. Okay, yeah, so she would have had enough to buy talismans. Yeah, Dan doing the right thing. Like if you go to Hint or Rao here, then you kill Romina, you get the rune level 85 from her. If you go and kill Mesmer afterwards, I'm assuming. It puts you ahead on Greyburn armor set, consort. There's Scott over there. Yeah, it's just kind of a good spot for Dan to be in. If you're being really risky here and you're parky, you would go Hinterlands. Rao, fuck. Yeah, you would just go to Rao. Wait, so was the issue here just like certain settings that people had with OBS and that was it? Like that seems pretty fucking crazy for like something that simple to affect this in 2026. Holy shit. All right. All right, we're back. Yo, what's up, Scum? Something else for them to fail simultaneously. Yeah, you might be right. You didn't want to react to the version of the match playing out in Chris's imagination. I think the less Chris, the better. Bro, I'm imagining someone coming in the chat like, yeah, fuck that guy. I'm like, hey, no, stop. What's up, Falco Boy? How are you? She used our money from Edgewood and Hippo for stats. So I mean, like, you're always gonna get more out of talismans, like damaging talismans, right? Than those same amounts of runes that you put into stats, unless you're like rune level 1 still. And faith, yeah. We love no wait. Like the pendulum was here, and then you passed, you know, like the midpoint. You're over here now, right? I do wish the scene change thing was a little bit faster. Perfectly neutral, right? Yeah, there we go. She's going to Lamenter, I think. Bro, once you fail Wingsup once, like there's some kind of force in the universe that just prevents you from getting it any other time. Oh, so yeah, if I was Park, yeah, I'd go for Curse Blades as well. I wouldn't go for Lamenter. Lamenter's kind of a little rad bitch. That's what Chris just said, dude. My goodness. Does I mean, I'm assuming Dan should just go for the Greybird Armor Set and Consort. Would that be really long? Yes, but just fucking gun it, dude. So what ends up happening? Oh, more technical issues too. Did Parky do the? Okay, she did do the punch thing. Yeah, but that's what I mean, dude. Like she. So I mentioned this earlier. Like when people fight Lamenter sometimes. So like a huge thing about the clone phase is you need Lamenter dead. It doesn't matter how much damage you take. You need him dead, right? Like you need to stagger him, right? And then so she comes over here, boom, boom, and then she tries to roll the orbs, which like you should not care about the orbs. Like they don't do anything. Just keep on attacking, you know. And also, she rolled away. I think if you're gonna roll the orbs, you always want to roll towards Lamenter. Yeah, she keeps on rolling. Like you should not be rolling, dude. It's even crazier than yesterday, dude. I'm assuming Dan just goes for the Greybird armor set. Does he go for Radon first? Okay, no, he does go for. Okay, so I'm assuming that's how the game plays out. Oh, Dan is splitting Yolan as well? Oh, man. I guess it's... Nah, surely now Yolan summons slower than just killing Consort. I like how Domosto says Jolan. It's like Pooh saying Ramana or Romina is Romania. The skip and Shadowkeep on the arm. What skip? Like when you're going up to Mesmer? Oh yeah, Redan. Figure out how to walk it. You'll do a little flick. You go like along the vein. I mean, I feel like I'm still gonna mess this up because I knew you could just walk up it, but okay, okay. Blah 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 blah. 4 status effects still being on the board is magnificent. Was the majority of that of Dan's like fight in Limbo? It was. That sucks. All right, well, here we are. Okay, GG's Dan. Definitely, you're practicing this week. What do you have to practice? I didn't see your game versus Swed. Although I did catch something because people kept on talking about it. Where is it? So Swed often says in practice he doesn't care about showing the enemy feld text, and I think that's what got him here. Right? Like I've even told him, but he was like, "Nah, I don't care about practice." And then like, his muscle memory just like fucked him over. Medium show parries, by the way. Yeah, I saw that one coming. He legit didn't know. Didn't know what. Gray's base game match was the best match of the seen. So. He said he thought that because you can only open the map when the boss is dead, it still counts. That's never been a thing. for the longest time we've always said like enemy felled, enemy felled, enemy felled, enemy felled. I'm surprised to learn that he didn't know. He thought the audio key was never enough. I wonder how he thought that. So, okay, I can see now why people were saying that it almost costed them the game. So I'm assuming he got stabs. Yeah. I see. I see. Oh, let's see. I'll put a couple things on staff routing. What stabs did he get? There's so many E33 track starters really good. Is there a reason you went with the Great Mace? I guess Borealis. Borealis and Memory Goes to the 100k is always just the same square, by the way. Jawbone Strike. You're saying he didn't think that he was spamming map open? He didn't realize it would open before the enemy felled text appeared. All I'm saying? I warned about the enemy felled text, and he said he didn't care. I'm just saying, you know? Does anyone want to play a bingo game, by the way? Anybody watching? I'm fine with continuing this, but if someone wants to play, I could play. Bingo stance. Ah, damn. I just checked Rare's stream to see if she was on pace, and she took 5 hits. Unfortunate. All right, let's continue. I doubt anyone's online either. Yeah, no one's bingosing. Holy fuck. I'm fine-tuning Hefty Pots because I'm so certain Mesmer is faster. Wait, so... Wait. So... Okay. If Mesmer Pod is faster, you would have to... You're just suggesting routes? No, there's... Okay. If not Mesmer. What's it called? The Furnace Golem Pot. If Furnace Pot is faster, then you'd have to somehow justify that going down the hill, getting the recipe, and collecting the furnace visages or whatever the fuck they're called, and then going across the bridge, getting the Ember of Mesmer, sitting down, getting it again would be faster than just keep on the route. You get the uh the fly mold. You jump down. You get the fly mold or the fly cookbook. You warp back and you talk to more. Like, yeah, it is better map, but then you also just get a Scotty out of going to more. You're so sure it's faster. Like, there's there. No, I feel like it's actually like you would have to be cheating. Dan, do you want to make a bet on this? Your fastest fucking furnace pot time versus my fastest fly pot time. I'm waiting for the response. I'm afraid to say anything ruins a thing that I have no idea what is. Help. What? No smile. No, you said you were sure though, Dan. I mean, now it seems like you're not that sure, dude. That's enough pot talk. You're watching someone whose name is CBD. Explain that to your boss. Okay, CBD doesn't mean what you think it means. Check my description. I think it's faster because you have extensive experience in this field with actual proof. It'll be faster if you know the skips and don't get 3-path cross. What skip? Wait, so you'd have to get burnt or scorched ruins, Grace, and then jump down, go back to scorched ruins, and then go. There's no shot that's faster, right? The south side of the bridge. What's going on? We're talking about the hefty pots. Which one's faster in DLC? I'm I'm still trying to figure. So you would just go directly. You would go across the bridge first. No 3-path cross. You would get the grace, and then jump down. You grab the furnace pot and visage, then loop back up to the bridge, cross it, grab the ember, rest. Oh, no shot. You're double timing. No, there's no shot. That seems like it'd be longer than just getting 3-path cross. No. Would it? It might not be longer. Let Dan time it. I would still fucking put a bet on that, Dan. Anyways, okay. It will be faster anyway, and drop down on the north side of the bridge and more back. Sorry for the quickest path. You know the drop downs? I don't know the drop down spot, no. I just think even if they were, I think even if you do the fastest possible thing when it comes to the furnace pot, I think getting the embers of Mesmer would still just be disqualifying, because like you'd have to, but you're adding in another rest. Bro, fuck that, man. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad, but Pedro's Squadron versus the Vicious. Magnus makes fun of chess.com analysis. Damn, dude. It's next to the birds. So, okay. Another thing that I remembered about this is you have to spend more time getting fireflies, which you have to backtrack a little bit, and like you have to stick around Scorched Ruins a whole lot more because there's only one. I think there's only one extra firefly across the bridge. There's two on the way. Where's the other one? Where's the other one not on the bridge? Or is it on the left side of the bridge? One near Mesmer Flame. Yeah, they use fireflies. They use fireflies and they use mushrooms. Oh. Is it no fireflies? Fuck, dude. I thought it was fireflies. Oh, so it's just the mushrooms. Nah, you're right. Yeah, you just use the pickup. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of mushrooms along the way too, so it wouldn't really matter. You've been playing for a while and you're puzzled about what? You're ready to make the bet now. What do you want to bet? Am I hopping on DLC? Your mum, dude. So you don't want to make a bet. You might have to quit out for the fly pot, but you could always warp away, I'm pretty sure. If it's nighttime. Just friendly banter. So you don't want to make a bet. A singular sub. You'd be warping back to 3-path cross before the other guy is through the fly mold. You would. Although I think the bridge. What's a longer travel time? Is it across the bridge or is it to Moore? Bro, now I want to. I'm testing it, dude. Let's test it. No, I'm not gonna just keep on watching the game. You heckin' nerd. I'm curious as fuck. Edit lobby settings. Prep time 5 seconds. Okay, so let me get rid of all my shit. Okay, so what are the quickest heroes graves? The quickest hero. Wait, in Altus? Is that what you mean? The fastest one is always going to be the Red Wolf one. Okay.
I can answer that to your lot then. Wine, I am Carl.
I forgot the name. If you look up Red Wolf's Elden Ring, you will see the location of one of them. That is in the hero's grave, and that is the hero's grave that the Red Wolf is in. If you have Factual Life on wherever you live. Okay, so if I say start match, oops. All right, got 5 seconds of prep time. Galmir's Hero's Grave, there you go. You don't want to get this guy. Shit. Big drama, huge drama. Okay, it's where the birds are, right? Is where we said. How many furnace visitors do you need? It's only one, right? Oh, you know what? It's fine. No, that's not fine. I should probably look to see where the drop down is. So this will be not the best routing here. Fuck. Getting past that is kind of crazy. So that's 320. 320 with suboptimal pathing. Let me try, uh fly pot, or I could try that again actually. I crafted. You can discard. You can discard it and not throw it. Discarding it is faster than throwing it.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's try that again. Slightly faster lines. You can eat the fire one at the shadow dude. I fucked up the jump again. I'm surprised these guys aren't bosses. What's up, Ashmore? How are you? Okay. Let's jump from the right spot this time. It's to the right of some birds. The right of these birds. I'm doing all right. TY for asking. The thing that slows you down is getting December of Mesmer. You sent it to me. You sent it to me where? Open Discord? It didn't send. Now it's sent. Shit, I fucking... Whatever. You know what? Like... It'd be like 3:17 or something. I did not rest, though. Open media link. Wait, where's the, You don't have a timer on screen? $3.10. Dan did it in $3.10. Well, this is the Discord link. Right, yeah. So it's a downloadable thing. Okay then. Let's try fly. Whatever. Wait, in this you still got fire, right? I'm not going insane. Oh, you didn't pick up the mushrooms. You don't have to pick up the mushrooms. So that's the only reason why yours was that much faster than mine. Okay, well, let's do that with this.
And I can also that you're not.
You didn't
then
discard
why I am
fire?
Carl.
Those yeah, I know those mushrooms, by the way. Okay. Well, no, I was assuming I needed those mushrooms for both fire and the furnace. All right. Let's try it. Get fucked, bot. Making this jump curses me, dude. Fuck. There we go. I missed the mushroom. Hi, Spud. Shit. What were you recording earlier? Okay, well now that's fucking
Together.
not very accurate. Okay, even with my fuck ups, that's a 308. I fucked up after getting the pot, and I fucked up right here with more. And I missed a mushroom along the way. So it could be like what, like 5 to 10 seconds faster? When the game gets myself. Yeah. I could try fly again. Fly was 2 seconds faster than yours, even though I fucked up. I fucked up 3 times on that routing.
And I can also that you're not. Then why I am card.
Also, in your clip, did you craft and discard the fire pot? Did I copy exact? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I copy exactly what you did? I crafted and discarded fire, and I got fly. At the second ember, I see. Okay. Yeah, mine still could have been faster, but it was already faster with 3 fuck ups than furnace. No, your mesmer route was faster than mine. I'm going off of your route for your time for Ember and Mesmer. Because I got the red flesh mushroom pickup here in Scorched Ruins. You did not, so that saved a little bit of time. I missed the fucking mushroom again. You can barely see it, so it's too late. Your shit Mesmero is faster than your fly route? But if my fly route was faster than your Mesmer... Wait, what fuck-ups did you do on your Mesmer route? We can't call it Mesmer, it's a furnace pot. Yeah. Oh, did he quit out for the fly pot? Or for the fly recipe? Dan wasn't listening when I said that if you have nighttime and you could just warp back to 3-path cross.
And together, many things.
Shit, that was a 303. With a non-optimal red flesh mushroom, excuse me. So if you're feeling spicy, then you go for the furnace spot. There's too much optimization around pots. Bro, how do you think people felt when they were going for the larval tier square? Bro, if you got blocked by a dog going up this hill over here, then you just lost the square. Yeah, so I think a 303 is my fastest with a slight detour for a red mushroom. Without that, it'd probably be a 302. Which, this makes it like the fastest rush square we've ever had. Even with 3, I think what with 3 hefty pots, I think what you have to. You have to get the grace in fucking, the fuck is this area called? Abandoned Village. You have to get fly, warp back to this grace, get furnace, warp back to 3-path cross, more 3-path cross, Ember and Mesmer, grace, Ember and Mesmer, right? Are you at Fort Reprimand yet? I don't think you are. Try fire and volcano. You would get furnace first. Wait, would getting furnace, you go boom, boom, and then up. So you wouldn't go here, warp back here. No, wait. It wouldn't matter, right? The furnace is on the way to fly. But if you have to, oh. No, you're right. You're right, because it would save you. It would save you a warp. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Just go here, run, warp back here and go up, and then warp back here and go up. Make fly first furnace after. No, yeah, that's true. Volcano and fire, you said. What is the fastest way to get to that forge? Is it across the bridge, or is it doing tombstone skip? The true fastest there is poison and rock. There's no shot. Oh, the too fast is 3. The true fast is 3, is what you meant, right? Why? You have to get the fly mold anyway, though. You buy the toxic stuff from Telier. You don't even have to buy the toxic things from Telier. There's one right at the bottom of Telier Skip. You get fly mold and Elec? Where? On the way to Cheap Bloodfiend. That's faster than the 3 just right here? After the tree spirit. Wait, okay, wait. Let me test. Wait, so where is let me actually make sure I know where the volcano pod is. You get the rocks on the way to the fly mode. And then you still have to get the rock pot recipe, which would require a warp. I guess that would be the only warp you would ever do. You jump to it first, then run back up. Fuck. Okay, alright. I need to see this to believe it. Because that requires you to do Tombstone Skip, Telier Skip, run all the way to Elec River, and you lose out on Skadu. Yeah, I didn't learn it because I just like the way I do it. So you wouldn't get that grace? Oh, fuck me, dude. No, this has never happened in Hyperion. Bro, and if this works, this is some sweaty ass shit, dude. Is this survivable? Surely it is. Hell yeah, dude. All right, where's this pizza? Pizza shit. Enter the big room, drop down, turn around. Drop down, turn around. And what do you need for this? Is this the big room? No, you're not. You're talking about this over here. Drop down, turn around. Okay, so... Ah. Make a left and another left to go into the little pocket and past the stones. The gas stones are on the ground. Left and another left. All right, let's try it. I hope this isn't faster. Fuck, dude. Could you imagine? Yeah, if you get the 5, then it's chill. The time it has to beat is 3 minutes and 3 seconds.
I can also that
What's up, Lucy? How are
I
you?
am Carl.
Oh. Goodbye. He says goodbye almost like almost like how what's that? What the fucking the blacksmith in Dark Souls 1? Almost how he says goodbye. The one in New Londo. Bark for me, CBD. Dan needs that. Like Griggs, that's his name. Wait, no, not Griggs. No, Griggs is the sorcerer. Right? Rickards. That's his name. Alright. Alright. Let's see how terrible this is, dude. Whatever. Just subtracts a little bit of time there. Oh, you subtract a little bit of time here too. Fucking hell. Bro! Oh, you don't need that one. You just get this one. Okay, you are coming at this at an awkward angle too. So this is not very fast how I'm doing it here. Yeah, subtract a lot of time there. I mean, it'll be clear if it's close or not. That's like 15 seconds or something that I wasted. And then this is safe, I think. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. No. No, dude. No, man. No. Bro, this is fucked up. No way, man. Oh my god. Bro, this is fucked. This is so fucked. Shit. Bro, dude, that's like 30 seconds faster without all my fuck ups. That was a 249, bro. That was like 15 seconds faster than fly. You can't warp out of here now. Oh no, dude. Yeah, you either have to mog or you just complete the forge, I guess. But I mean, like, center square, a square is a square is a square, right? Pillar path waypoint, get rock pots, and come back here for the third. You could buy a sacrificial twig and just die to this guy. And you get a plus 25, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. If forge is on the board, this wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Well, I don't have to do this. You guys do. It needs red flesh mushrooms. Dan. Sacrificials don't. Yeah, that's why I said you have to die to the guy in there. With zero Scadu, you'll die pretty fast. Okay, so you said rock and warp back to get that one. That probably is not a bad thing. Fire, pillar path, waypoint, rock pots, yeah. I try to be super sweaty and super quick.
You like an also that you're not. Then why? I am card.
Just in case we think of any shenanigans, I'll get a sacrificial twig. So you don't die to unstable ground? I still have to practice it, dude. I've been telling myself I'll get around to it, and I never have. Does don't need the Grace or Scotter to stay on the right side? What do you mean? Oh, you stay on the right side for your skip, is what you mean. I get it, I get it. So you get this one, then you just get this one. There's another red flesh mushroom on the way if you fucked up and didn't get another one. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Too bad there's no rune pickups in the forge. Unless there is. We having a class for Australians. We're blowing the meta wide open. Oops. Okay, we subtract 7 seconds. Fuck, dude. I gotta redo it. I jumped down the wrong area.
Please.
Does Drink not have the times on whatever document he has?
You like an also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
Oops. I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, you don't have to talk to Tiolier. You can pick up the ingredients for it at the bottom of Tiolier skip. Dog, it's raining.
Oi,
It's like storming and
where are
shit.
you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, shit. Bro, get the fucking thing. The bingo situation's always crazy. It just keeps on. It just stays crazy. Hi, Giselle. Hello, Panda. The pot, the pot situation's crazy, dude. Ugh, I keep on missing the place that actually dropped down there. Alright, whatever. So you get that, you come down here, you jump in here. Awesome. So you pick up rock and then Are there round rocks on the way over here? When do you start getting round rocks? I think there's like literally 2 on the way on the left here, or something. Yeah, so there's this one. And there's like oh shit. I don't know what the other ones are that you, you don't have to aggro a manfly. Ah, damn it. Right and grab the rock behind the angled rock. Turn around, grab the one on the left or the waterfall, then the rock on the ground after the recipe. Where is it on the ground? It's just somewhere over here. Yeah, maybe I should have like, you know what? Let's go back. I should map this out before we actually seriously do it.
Please. No.
I did grab it. Well, hold on. Let me go back and like actually see which ones they are, so we could have an accurate one. Sorry, I should have done this earlier, but I just assumed that there were more before the recipe. I believe this is the part. Yeah, you jump off there. Nice, bro. I don't know, you can have a short jump there. Give me nighttime. I should grab it like over grace. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Being fast just comes with you dying a lot, dude. Dude, this fucking skip, bro. Why I don't do this dumbass version? Oh no, just learn Hyperions. Jesus. Or we could just ban Teolia skip. No, I have it. I have it I have it open on a tab. Hyperion. I mean it when I said I wanted to learn it, but I just keep on forgetting. Ban all the skips? Oh, that's true. That's huge. Okay, so the 3 that you get right around the angled rock, so this one. One right there. And there's no other one that's nearby here? Golden Eye Bat, by the way. That's pretty fucked. Okay, so wait, that one... You get this one. And then you jump. Over here. You get this guy. And then you get the one that's over here. And you do not aggro anybody. Okay. And then you would go back here and you go back down to... Okay, okay. Do we have the time for Firefly Furnace and Fire Poison Rock? Six-ish minutes for Firefly Furnace. Bro, Tales of Legendary is such a good fucking game. This is the Legendia soundtrack, right? Oh fuck yeah, it is. All right, you.
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
Hey, look, we got 3 unique hefty pots around the board. Okay. Hey. Bro, okay, 155.
Please.
Has to be nighttime, right? Actually, it doesn't have to be nighttime. So, whatever. X like 33 seconds from that, 34. Bro. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. I'll just do this the fucking old way, dude. Jesus. My goodness.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Australians have a saying for times like
Most
this.
of you
Skip,
say
slop,
fucking say that.
slap,
Australians have a saying for times
seek and
like
slide.
this. Skip, slop, slap.
May it
seek
be
and
your
slide.
comfort.
May it bring you comfort.
Bring your comfort, sorry. Thank you for the 2-month Prime. Thank you, Disaster. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know what caused me to die on that version of jumping down there, by the way. Nor will I ever. Alright. Says he's going to do the older version. Doesn't do the older version. I'm jumping off too high, yeah, but I don't know if I'm jumping off too high or I'm not landing on the right spot though. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see how much time that wasted though. Okay, so you don't want to weapon equip there. So discard. I should have done this all before. Shit. Okay, so 624 minus a shit ton of time. You would subtract a minute 30 from that. So it would be fucking 4:55? A minute 35, so holy shit, dude. So that's about 4:50. Yeah, that's way faster than all the other ones. That's only 30 seconds slower than Choulier skip, or Choulier's concoction. Yes, we accounting for the mistakes. Those here are faster than the other 3 normal ones. I mean, I don't know how fast the poison... I can try poison. Where is the fly mold? I mean, we can try fire, furnace, and fly as well. Fly mold is north on the right side of Elk River. Okay, is it here that I'm supposed to be jumping off? Sure, yeah, let's do that. Bro, oh my god, dude. Skishing on Chili skip. What's my recipe? Which is the Miranda? You can pick up toxic. Yeah. I know you can pick up those toxic things. Cool. That is working. Oh my god, dude. Well, I mean, the part that I messed up before that was not. You have to do on the on Hyperion skip anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Your mom takes 10 seconds, Dan. Ever thought about that? So... these are the poison things. Miranda has the cookbook. And then fly mold is... right side in Elk River. For rock, volcano, and fire twisty, it was 4 minutes and 50 seconds. More like 4 minutes 49. But I just have to see where the fly mold is first, and then we're gonna... try fly... no, try poison, rock, and fire. Right side of Elk River. I didn't pass it, did I? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Is it a pickup or is it a craftable just on the ground? It's pretty far. Oh, there's no way this is going to be faster than... oh, it's this thing. Nope. It's a silver horn tender. I feel like I passed it. Yeah, that's the waterfall. Is it an item, or is it a craftable that you pick up? It is before Silver Horn Tender, so before this mountain of... No, not that one. And a nook with 2 flies. So it is after ulcerated. Oh! There it is. And then what you would... What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck would you do? Like, would you quit out?
Welcome to
Miss
Good
B,
Burger, home
thank
of
for
the
the
Good
raid.
Burger. Can I take your order?
How are you? So you go back here, and then you try throwing they won't kill the flies. We've tried. I mean, maybe throwing a rock pot would kill one of them, but yeah, we tried killing the man flies in Ailing Village, and it was not strong enough to kill the man flies there. How's your stream, Miss B? Would it be faster to kill the flies? So what you're asking me is, would it be faster to go to round table, upgrade your weapon, and then do this? And the answer to that is almost always going to be no. Oh wait, you're asking to kill man flies in order to get fly mold, which is a % chance drop. Which would again almost always be no. So then wait, what do you do? Do you really just quit out and then you warp back? I feel like you'd have to get killed by them with a sacrificial twig. Yeah, so you have to quit out. Is what right? Like... Hmm. I mean, we could try it. Seems kind of sketch, though. Should just press continue. Wait, so let's just fucking do the... Let me actually practice the Hyperion Tearly nonsense. Okay, I think I have to land just a tad, just a hair to the right. Just a hair. Why am I fucking this up? Where do you jump? Is it a hair to the left? Oh, okay. So you have to lift off more to the left. Okay. All right. So Hyperion's fucking skip, dude. It's really easy. What's inconsistent? No, fall damage is never inconsistent. Well, that's not true. For what you can control for, it is not inconsistent. So you do that, and then fuck. What? This looks like fucking hell, dude. And then you got like whoop-de wop, and you got over here, and you go down here. Alright, sure. That means there's 5,000 more runes you have to spend at the beginning. Which means there's another scenario on the board where I can't get Blue Dancer. As the other current fast away. Oh yeah, but I also don't do that one. Although this one just means that you you never risk dying randomly. Okay. All right. So we're doing rock and poison, right? Hey, what's up, Rez? Thanks for the look, dude. Oh my god. Fuck my chungus life, dude. Alright. Can I get this jump correct this time? Of course not. I'm just gonna do the safe drop, dude. Fucking hell. Alright, we'll just take the time. what? So from here, so one. There's like a 40-second loss in time. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna do, bro, you know what? No, I'm just gonna do the fucking, the old skip, dude. Fuck me. Fuck. Christ. Ah! Okay.
And I can also that you're
That's an
not one. I am
E33 song. Alright. That one. Hi, Morin. Shit. What's up, Lantic? How are you? The previous song? E33, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. And this is the same, this is also from E33. Cool. Okay, no incidences. Clickbaited, but welcome in, Lantic. Glad you're here. So, you would want to craft this pretty early. Discard it. So there's one. So you would get this, and then you jump back up. I've never jumped back up here before. That's pretty insane. Okay. Another round rock. I need... Oh, I didn't grab the poison. Fuck. Fuck, dude. No, I know I know where the mosslings are, but I didn't even grab the I didn't grab that. I didn't grab the poison recipe. This isn't looking to seem faster though. Well, you know what? No, I might eat my words on that one. I'm doing alright, Landic. I don't know what the timers for flying furnace are. Are there a bunch of Aggie refugees coming into the stream? Seems like it.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Okay. That one. Okay. Alright, if you guys don't know what we're doing, we're testing the hefty pot routes. This being a switchman is insane. What's up, Ricky? Hi, Semi. Aggie, Mitch, Chris, and Parky. Yeah, that's right. They were all doing Archipela Loco Loco. I saw, dude. Okay. Fire. Don't fuck up that skip. Don't fuck up that skip. Don't fuck up Tombstone skip. Hasn't that been training? Well, we've only really been looking at the Bingo Brawlers matches, and then Dan disputed which pots were faster to craft, and now we're here testing a whole bunch of nonsense. What's up, Charlie? I'm doing fine. How are you? How's your stranded run? Oh wait, you don't need those. I mean, you kind of would need it. I guess if you're rushing and you don't care about any graces, you wouldn't get it, but you would not really do that. Like, you wouldn't be an insane person. Unless you're Gray, because Gray once got fucking Blessings America without getting any graces, and he was not punished for it. Because I kept on dying to ADM. I love when shit like this happens. Bro, I did it again! Nah! Yeah, I haven't watched all the bingo matches on stream though. And also we often get off track and talk about other things. So all right. Who won the last one? Last one what? Hi Ninja.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I gotta get rid of this. Craft. Oh, I don't have rock yet. I need one more round rock. Surely there's another round rock somewhere. Hello? Can I get a motherfucking round rock, dude? So I fucked up routing a little bit. How much time did I lose? So 2:18. I lost like 10 seconds. This was 5:05. So there was slightly suboptimal pathing when it came to getting back up the river. And I didn't have a round rock on the way. So yeah, I mean, that's about the same. Why do you discard the crafted pots so you don't have to throw them? Because you only have one cracked hefty pot. It could very well be faster to get the grace and warp, but I don't think so by the time you activate it and warp versus just jump. Be faster to get the grace and warp? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yes, discarding them gives back the pot. Discarding the crafted pot gives back the hefty pot. So I feel like that's about the same. The only thing is, I think it just depends on what's on the board. Right? Like, and if you're gonna get the Ellic River Grace or not. Yeah. I don't know how fast furnace and fly is though. But like if volcano is faster than fly, then there's no way that fly and furnace is faster than volcano and rock. Right? I could do another one, yeah, why not?
But I can also let you know that wine I am Carl.
Okay, so we're going fire. Fire, we're picking up, fire, 3-path cross, furnace, fly, TP, up to more, and then TP again, and then E. This is kind of slow, but whatever, I don't have to worry about the red mushrooms later. Alright. So one cracked pot. It is discarded. Okay. We want no smoke. Yeah, this is all your fault, Dan, for not believing in the power of the fly.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, man. Jeff Goldblum would not approve. Yeah, there really should be a remake of The Fly. I triggered at least one person by saying that. Get baited. How are we? We're doing alright. How are you? They'll lose their minds. Yeah, Demo will be like, "What? Why are they going into a forge right now? What on? There's a pot there."
together. Many things.
I got back in Elden Ring recently, so I thought you'd stop by. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thank you, my friend. How much of Elden Ring have you played? And are you familiar with the Bingo Brawlers? This is looking slightly slower. Well... Wait, no, this is faster. I even grabbed Moore's Grace. That's 5 seconds? No. Yeah, that's like 5 seconds faster than getting Rock and Volcano. It's 5 seconds faster than Rock and Volcano, and it's...
Oi, where are you off to?
That's with getting Moore's Grace. And getting the Red Flesh Mushroom pickup. Dude, I'd have to see the routing for Poison and Rock. We can try the Fire, Rock, and Volcano, but without it being segmented. I did die a few times. Let's try it again. So for Fire, Fly, and Furnace, that was like 430. If you don't get Moore's Grace, and if you don't pick up the red mushroom, that's probably even like 425 or something. If you don't pick up red flesh mushroom. When I drop your toast, it goes bread side down and not top. Oh boy, thanks, Court. Okay.
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
When it's compared to more ruins. Okay, maybe. Okay. So we're doing rock and pot. Rock and pot, by the way. Rock and volcano. Rock and volcano. Rock and stone. Oh, I don't need that. Just go here. I don't need that either. Fuck, dude. Okay. Playing not to die. Oh, please be able to see. What? I wish there was a way to manipulate, control the weather. So I'm not guessing where I need to go. Yeah, nighttime is pretty bad, but you just kind of need it. Well, you actually might not need it for this. Yeah, I know Tarnished still has it. I was talking about just without any mods. So that I would never have to worry about it in a game. Well, I mean, who's... who's gonna catch you using Tarnished to control the weather, right? Hey, Roberto, thanks for 35 stream streak. You don't need to see for the Hyperion. I mean, you don't have to see for any of them, really. But, like, I missed the Hyperion version even when I could see it. Fuck. If you practice it enough. I have not. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I didn't equip cat ring. Okay. So this one. I'm going to the Bingus finals. Absolutely. I'm gonna sneak in there with the Trojan horse. Dumbo will never expect a thing.
Please. No. I am sorry. Oi, where are you off to?
Have I watched Epic the Musical? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the only mistake on this one was I missed one of the jumps on PLA skip. Okay. I missed a red flesh? Wait, what? I have to get the big red flesh. Fuck. Let's try it again. Obviously, about a musical, it's very good, but you don't like musicals. If you don't like musicals, obviously not your thing. How can you not like musicals? People who don't like musicals are sad, sad little children. Sorry if you don't like musicals, that was uncalled for. Slime tutorial? What on earth? I've seen Wicked, like, the Broadway play. It's fun as fuck. Although Wicked for Good was, I'm gonna say it was kind of ass. Just kind of. Like, it was very okay. The thing about Wicked for Good was, like, Wicked is such its own, like, like, recognizable story now that,
It's an inanimate fucking...
Yo, Zero, thank you for your Prime sub, bro. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lack of ads. Oh, boy. There we go. Thank you so much, dude. Anyway, yeah, like, Wicked's kind of its own story now, and then so when I'm reminded that it's a part of the Wizard of Oz, it took me out of it, dude. And for the love of God, I don't know why it had to be 2 movies. Just in time for the start? No, we've been doing this for like what, 2 hours at this point. The CDO, is that an Ariana Grande joke? It's a weird choice, yeah. Also, I didn't like how they did Defying Gravity in Wicked Part 1. It was so drawn out and like anticlimactic. And I guess that's me saying that from having seen the play. Okay. It's really long. Like there's dialogue that interrupts it. Like there's like a falling sequence with Alphaba that like is towards like the end of the song. And I'm like, damn, this is kind of taking me out of the, you know, the music part of the musical. Yeah, that was definitely a John Chu moment. Sorry, I gotta squint my eyes because my ring light's too strong. I don't recognize this song, so I'm guessing it's from Death's Door. And they added the Death's Door songs because they're kind of bangers. It is, okay. I've never played Death's Door. I know nothing about it. Or 45. So that's 10 seconds slower than Furnace and Fly. And that is about the same as Rock and Poison. Yeah. But the fastest two, I think, is always going to be Fire and Volcano. Got sold as being a 2D Souls-like when it came out, but gameplay-wise it's closer to Zelda. Interesting. No, I got... Oh yeah, without Egon's Grace, Volcanoes is faster. But you have time to grab Scorched Ruins Grace if you go Volcano. You can go to Fort Reprimand app. Yeah, because you just don't have Teolia's Grace. You would have to light the Grace in the Forge though, and then die. Yeah, so I mean, I think you'd have time to get Scorched Ruins Grace and the Grace in well, you know, let's time it. How much time is it if I get both Graces? Suspense! The 300 Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you for giving your Prime sub this month.
Appreciate the
Could give that to anybody else, dude. Thank you, dude. I need a different, you know, let's just use the pickaxe, dude. Let's do that. Thank you, Suspense. Sorry, it was 2 months, not 3 months. You know what? It's 3 in my heart. Thank you, dude.
I can alter that to your not then why I am Carlin.
It's a max upgrade material opportunity. I don't know, man. If people aren't gonna spend 15 to 20 seconds getting a 10 in base game, are they gonna get or spend like what, like 30 to 40 seconds getting a 25 in DLC? There's a max upgrade square? It is a colossal check. Oh, you mean for the stones? America's Sorcio's in here? Oh, you're talking about in... Yeah, yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We are testing out... Also, high drink. We're testing out... getting Scorched Ruins and the Forge Grace. Alright. Do I want to try your Somber 10 route? Does it involve running down mid? Oh, the other Somber 10. Sure. Oh, night drink. This is crazy fast, dude. Oops. $246 with getting both graces. This is the fastest score on the board, dude. Like it. That's crazy. Get 9 gold and 10. Run through the clean route night room and exit right. Make the first left. Go up the route. At the wall, you jump onto the route. Sorry. On the wall, you jump the platform or seed. Bed curses. Open the chest. Run down. Buttress and drop down directly onto the Lord's Rune. Just rewind the stream like 3 minutes so you'll get it. Okay, well.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Sugar, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, dude.
You can't fucking say that.
2 minutes and 46 seconds for this square, dude. Wait, do it once more. Are you serious? I would do it if you're serious. What if you skip Scorch and get Egons? We could try it. The only reason you'd want that though is if you want the Scotted by TLA though. Otherwise it would just be faster to go to Fort Ferrith from the Forge, I think. Sweat, are you watching? Well, if you went back in the WoD, then he's not watching. For the reprimand? What do you mean? Oh yeah, for reprimand. Sweat! Fort of reprimand. It's so weird that it has an of in its fucking name, dude. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Don't mind me just wasting 2 seconds trying to figure out where I am. I think I don't know the forge. The forge. I mean, it's the intended way. You literally just run to the fort. I mean, to the spirit spring. Yeah. Back in season 4, when Tom was in his try-hard route, he would get the Grace in Castlefront, and then he would fucking just run down mid straight to the Black Knight Edgewood for kill Black Knight Square. So yeah, even with that, so even with getting Egon's Grace, that's 254. That is... That is... Wait, what was the time for... I think it was 3 minutes was the time for fly? I think it'd just be better anyways to get, Scorched Ruins Grace, though. It was 230 with... I could do no graces again. I forgot what it was with 2 graces. Or with no graces, rather. Yeah, this is the fastest with no graces. Wait, I guess something I'm curious about is... Do I have the sacrificial twig? Whatever. Let me die to this guy, I guess. So, sorry, I don't know if my... Oh yeah, my camera's shaking as I'm tapping the ground. So from here... Let me see. So, from... Alright, let's see. So, 510 is when I have control of my character, right? I go here... And then... This way. Yeah, this is just faster than going to Tioli's. You miss out on a Scotty, but that is it. Dark cloud. So it takes a minute and like 5 seconds to get over here, as opposed to how much would it be from Ancient Dragon Men's or Egon's Grace? Would redoing Gravestone Skip be faster? I actually don't know. It wouldn't be that much slower though. Dog. Alright, so when I have control of my character, it is 7:33. Nice. I hate this fucking skip, bro. Alright. When I have control over my character. 8:24. It's about a minute 4 seconds. What was the other one? Minute 10? Okay. So the time that you make up getting the Rune Forge Grace, you make up being slightly slower to the rock pile. Yeah. The only thing is you're left without. Well, no, you wouldn't even make that up because you'd have to die in Rune Forge. Yeah, I mean, you would have Scorched Runes. It's not like you'd be up Shit's Creek without Skadu because you could just go to a 3-path cross and get Savage Lion's Claw. Yeah, I mean, there's angles here. If you need Elec River, you would get Poison and Rock. I mean, even if you didn't, you could get the Elec River Grace before you get rock and volcano. If you want the ultimate fastest 3-pot route, you'd go fly, fire, fly, and furnace. If you want the one that gives you the most map, you'd put rock in there. I don't know what just fire and... Oh, wait, no, I didn't know what fire and rock was. It was... It was slower than going fire and volcano. But I forgot what fire and rock was. What a dumb square. I don't mean that. Just like it's dumb as if like there's so many things you could do. The furnace spot, yeah. Unfortunately or fortunately, we can't do the look away glitch. Because if you just throw one and you look away, then it insta kills. No one tell Tom, dude. No one rat to Tom. Let Tom lose a game or two. No one tell Blanks. No one tell... Who else is pretty, like... No one tell Gray. Gray's gonna use the fuck out of it, dude. Delete the... Yeah. Twisty, do you know all the weapons that can have wild strikes on it? Like, innate wild strikes? I'm learning something. That's good. Because Dan and Parky had Celebrant's Cleaver in their round table today with 4 status effects and ADM on the board, and neither of them took it. I was pissed. Celebrant's Cleaver, fucking Sacrificial Axe, Battle Axe, what's one? Oh, Ripple Blade. I believe Ripple Blade does it's either Wild Strikes or Double Slash. It is Wild Strikes. Great Hammer's clear. I'm not talking about the weapon that you would use for the entirety of the game. I'm saying, like, if you need an ADM kill, Wild Strikes clears a Great Axe or a Great Hammer for ADM. The Wild Strikes and Ripple Blade? Yeah. I don't know what other... What other obscure ones, like... Obviously, if you see Omen Killer Cleaver, but... I don't know of any other ones. Candelabra, the candlestick thing? Hey, Bucky. Oh, I see. I'll tell you my Oh, Tarnish Tool? I did that too, and I just went back to the old one. But that was a while ago, though. There's 24 squares to go, bro? Oh, wait, my bad. Booster, wanna play DLC? Damn, holy shit, he's good. 16-minute blackout? Oh yeah, Jawbone was the other one. Smith's Grip Axe has Wild Strikes on it? Oh, fuck, it does, dude. Jesus, okay. That's another one to look out for. Yeah, it's a terrible weapon. But Wild Strikes is Wild Strikes. Oh yeah, Iron Cleaver. Celeban's Cleaver and Iron Cleaver. Wild Strikes. Booster can't even kill Hippo. If you get stuck with... Well, I mean... If you have Smith's Grip Axe and then... You kill ADM, you get a Katana check. And then... You're probably going to have to make it to Morth Ruins anyway. There's a bunch of things you can... Like, I don't think there's ever going to be a time where you're going to get left with, like, just terrible weapons. At least weapons that are worse than Smith's Grip Axe. But then also, I guess you're just not going to do Charge R2s. Is Bloodfiend's arm a good weapon? Yes. Yes, it is a good weapon. You were taught Milady skip? What does Milady skip? Just from Scotto Altus? Like you go down to the Scotto fragment? Oh, from Guru. Is that faster than just going from High Road Cross, like Letta's Grace? Surely it's not faster. Also, getting Milady's slow as fuck. I've only done it in like 2 matches or something. Does anyone want to play a match? I think I'm done with fucking hefty pot testing. For emergencies, well, the only 2 times that I ever got Milady, though, was I got the Castle Front Grace. I don't think I ever... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which way you go. Because if you go Castle Front, you still get a Scadu there, but then if you go from Scotto Altus, you get a Scadu anyways dropping down, so I guess it doesn't matter which way you go.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. It's 50 seconds from High Road Cross. To get to Milady? I think it's like... Really? Hello?
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
That's me. Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
It's dance.
My controller's just not working, dude. Okay. Elijah, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months. Holy shit. This is basically the path. Oh, you don't do... Oh, wait. You don't go the... No, wait. You do. Sometimes I die on that cross jump, and I don't know why. This would still be faster from Castlefront, though, right? If you have Castlefront. What is your talisman setup for DLC if you plan to kill a lot? Oh. It depends on the weapon, first of all, but I mean, I usually have Ritual Sword, Blue Dancer Charm, either Axe Talisman or Rotten Sword Insignia, and then Blade of Mercy. A lot of people don't go with Blue Dancers, though. They go because they wear armor, so they'd probably just have, like, I don't know, Axe and Rotten Winged Insignia. I don't think Blue Dancer's all that tough. You die pretty quick anyway, so just like, I think it's like one more hit probably. Without the armor, in most scenarios. Just like, don't die, dude. Oh, saw. Is there no one wanting a game? How dare you guys? How dare you? How dare you? No, Dan's gonna be like, oh, I got a mate, dude, and you know, it's his day off. I gotta spend it with a mate, dude. Hi, Zoodle. Hello, hello. I'm gonna start calling Blue Dancer CB Dancer, dude. What would I say? No, I'm talking about Dan. Yeah, wait, which capital skip? The negative aura one, or the one where you just jump over the railing and punch? I know, I wanted a Zoodle impression. Did you guys know you could get a Bingo Brawler's desk mat? There we go. The capital skip. Oh, the punch one? Oh, no, not this one. The one where you jump over the railing is just as fast as... No, it is faster than that one if you're going to Avenue Balcony. If you're going down the elevator and you don't interact with... or you don't run past the Erdtree Avatar, then it is faster. But yeah, the one where you punch and jump over the railing, I believe it's just faster than doing the one where you have to like backstep and everything. That's all to say that the fastest one ever is just going to be the one where you know, the fucking frame dependent kind of dependent one. Yeah, if you get Avenue Balcony Grace, then doing the one that I do, I think is the fastest one. The West Capitol Rampart. Yeah, because you don't run by the Avatar. It is about the same, but I'm pretty sure with human setup time on the back step, the one where you jump over the railing and land on the corner is going to be faster, on average. 12 bingos in 25 minutes, yeah. I know your backstep is pretty fast, but I think on average people aren't going to be setting it up that quick. I think with perfect timing and setup, backstep is faster by like a second. But that is with like perfect no like making sure and like double checking, I'm pretty sure. Subtractive. Well, I mean I timed both of them. And when it came to the backstep one, it was just slower getting to Avenue Balcony. By a few seconds. Granted, you know, I had to, you know, line it up correctly, but my hand cramped and I couldn't open my right hand. What? That's rough. Loser bracket POV? Damn, dude. Nobody wants to play, dude. Everyone at Raydans, dude. Hey, Raydans. Gonna send him a hey smiley face. How do we add him upside down? Snadyar. I gotta be careful saying words that I don't know, because it could be slurs that I'm not aware of. Swad psych learnings like skips, dude. Dan! How's the season of Bingo Brawls so far? Boy, do I have a lot to say, but I can only say half of it. It's looking to be good. For For the most part. We've been told not to say anything blatantly negative. I don't really know what constitutes as blatantly negative. That is on Patreon, guys. Just got out and subscribe. True. The bingo situation is crazy. It's crazy, dude. The bingus has brawled, essentially. Yes. Well, I mean, like, okay, it's always been fine to be like, yeah, that person shouldn't have gone that way. Like, oh, that person should have held that square. That person should have, you know, whatever. Fucking, that's what Domo does during all the commentary, anyways. He's like, ah, come on, it's Jarberg. Bingo. Don't say that bingo is run by fascists, bro. Bro, don't even joke about that. What the fuck? I'm gonna do that. When chat does his best. No. That's not what I mean. I'm saying that like actual constructive criticism is always going to be fine. My God, do I not speak very clearly? Am I fucking stupid? No scientific. I just have to take action on it because sometimes people are like, someone said something in CBD's chat that was obviously meant to be in jest, and he didn't say anything about it. You know, so I wanna skip that whole part and not deal with it. You got one negative thing about this bingo? Oh, if it's person. Oh, I know exactly who you mean. If it's person related, I fucking hate that Chris guy. Retweet. No, who doesn't? I admire all the bingus runners could never get that consistently. Oh, you could. No one's born good at Elden Ring. All right, Hyperion. Bye-bye, dude. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, I knew it. I knew someone was gonna do it, dude. Dang it. There it is.
Oi.
Wait, what?
Where are you
It's first time, Gino. Dude, what am I doing? No, that's first time chatter, dude. I'm fucking up, dude. I'm fucking up everything. Why, what skip works? What skip are you doing, Swed? Yeah, but which capital skip? Hyperion, so. What do you mean, what makes it work? Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Why does the backstep need to be precise? So you don't bonk on the top too early and so you don't go and you don't come up short? Did somebody say Gino? Farming Warframe. All right, GG's. Where Gino? There it is. GG's. Raymond Daniels is in here. The booster abandoned us. Yui knew he was the next Australian up on the plate. Twisty's at work. Sweat is looking at Capital skip. Everyone's dead. I'm all alone. Solo Bingus, just to practice what you would do when you see the board. That is not the same as playing a game. He's backstepping instead of playing. True. To be fair, once you have like a baseline knowledge of all this stuff, it doesn't take that much time to learn more, right? Like once you're shown like, oh yeah, the fastest two pots are fire and volcano, it's like, okay, yeah, all you have to do is get the fire pot, you do gravestone skip, which you already know, and then you go down to fucking the forge, which you already know how to do. And then all you have to know is where the cookbook is and where the gas rocks are, which is incredibly easy. They're right next to each other. So it's like that's not much of an adjustment to what you already know about bingo, you know what I mean? So like if anyone, I feel like there's this idea of like, oh no, I'm not going to learn the new thing. It's too difficult. It's like it is so exponentially easier to learn new shit after you have a baseline knowledge of what to do in bingo. You know? Yeah, I mean, like, that is the thing with bounties, too. So when something new comes up, you're like, oh, I gotta learn that, too. It's like, yeah, you know, it's not any more than learning the rest of the speedrun you already learned. Tioli skip was one of the skips. Nobody wants to play bingo. Sad Eeyore voice. Fine, I'll play. I've used the bathroom first. So, I guess do what you want. And for now. BRB chat. Dan said he's picking up groceries, dude. I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. Hi.
Hi.
Oops.
Hello?
Buh?
Ah?
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 Buh?
I want to play Minecraft. Let's play Minecraft and do bingo on Minecraft. That shit would be great. You can't even say it wouldn't.
Do you know the first thing about Minecraft Bingo Sweat?
No, but that's what would be so fun, right? Because I have no idea.
I don't think it'd be fun.
It'll say like collect 3 of this fish, and I'd be like, where the fuck do I find that fish?
Yeah.
That'd be like the first thing I would say, probably.
Pretty
Something
sure-
like that.
pretty
Something
sure-
along those lines.
Sure, fish are just random.
I'm sure there's strats, right?
I mean, there might be. I think the strategist fish.
That's the equivalent of someone saying like the hefty pot ingredients are random that don't know any better. It's like, that's just random, bro. You just gotta find those somewhere, bro. You don't know where that is.
No, like when you fish, like when you fish, it's just random what you get.
I was thinking of like, you know what? I don't know what I was thinking of. Who wants to see some bingo chat?
Do I have to run a poll?
Yeah.
Sweat-
Are you
sweat
like telling
isn't
chat like in a sarcastic way because we already know what they're gonna pick? Is that what that, or are you like actually
B or D? B, D. B is base
classic
game.
Twitch chat? Never getting D.
B is base game. D is DLC. Vote everybody. B or D. CB or D.
B or D. What's a sweat montage? What is that?
Who
I
said
have to
sweat
turn my cooldown
montage?
on. Hold on. I edited.
The correct method of using Tarnish without getting banned, you just launch it
Turn that bitch
offline.
on, dude. I'm just like, what's up?
I'm pretty sure if you launch it through Tarnish Tool, you just go offline
Yeah,
anyways.
it's like all set up in there.
Yeah.
You just click the launch in the top right, and it'll say connected to game or attached to game.
Guys, vote in the poll. Don't put it in the chat. Vote. Poll on the top of the chat.
And I have to try running it as admin if that doesn't work. This chat like learns to count or learns to say the alphabet. Let's play marbles. CBD on a marble stream. Oof, I couldn't imagine that.
All right, everyone! Exclamation point play.
Literally me every Monday. Every Monday, dude. Like, okay, guys. Do you know how many Mondays in a row it's been I've done marbles? It's been like, it's got to be like at least a year and a half now.
Year and a half, dude.
At least.
No, don't actually exclamation point play. Yeah, guys, we're playing.
First
First
play,
time
dude.
shattered.
First time play. He's like, hey, yo, marbles, what's up? Are you doing that?
Oh wow, this game shot ahead. What?
Impossible. It's never happened before. Booster's beaten me like 5 or 6 games in a row now.
Not 6 or 7.
No, it's like 5 or 6. I can't remember. But he keeps setting up bingo lines and bulldozing them and getting me on them. I'm like, why? He keeps doing it to me. I don't know how to stop it. It's kind of like scary.
He can't keep getting away with this.
He keeps getting it. He keeps getting away with it, dude. I don't know how to stop it. Do I just have to guess? And then like if I guess right, I just like, you sunk my battleship, bro. And then I just win the rest of the game because he just can't have that thing. Is that like how that works? Like, okay. I don't get it.
If I do marbles on stream, I mean, the vote's already casted, dude.
Chat, there's no way you actually want marbles. You want marbles until you turn it on, and then you're like, wait a minute, this game sucks. And then you leave. That's what happens every time.
Yeah, you're like, I'm not winning.
Chat just pretends they like marbles. They don't actually.
No new hefty pot strat. True. No, I'd win. All right. I don't have a preference, Chris.
DLC is so much better, dude. Base game is just like, haha, you wanted a square? Too bad. We both went for it and you lost, bro. Lamau.
Yeah, and then DLC is like, you wanted Hippo and Letta and Moore's Cookbook and Onspock?
You
You
can't
lose
get all
one.
that in one thing.
You
You
lose
can't get all
one.
of it.
You lose all of them,
Yeah.
dude. And he
That's what's
wanted
good about that,
the
though.
three.
Why would you want all of them?
Three status effects on a Bazo. Well, too bad. The person ahead of you gets 3 of them, and you got a race for the last
Well, to be fair,
2.
anything in any format, if it's a rush square, is going to be a race. To be fair, it doesn't matter what game we're playing.
Yeah, which is my point.
Get it?
When is my first
what's our
bingo match
seed?
of the season? I put it in the heckin' thing, dude.
Oh, is it both that and that?
Oh wait, no, I didn't press enter.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, you didn't think I didn't press enter. You thought that I wasn't mindful enough to write it all out.
Are we doing base game? It's base game, right?
That's base game.
Base game. Star Hand. Or that's not Star Hand. Why am I not live? Because I just streamed all day. What the hell? Why weren't you in stream today, Noble Quester? I was there all goddamn
Bro,
day.
that's like asking, why weren't you in church, huh?
Bro. Fucking, we were in session today, bro. Church was in session today. You weren't there for the sermon. Is that what they say? Is that a sermon? Is that a word?
A sermon and yeah, just what the priest like kind of the story
Oh,
that.
okay. It's okay, Noble. It's okay. I'm just bugging you.
We should
Just being
just
silly.
invite Yui to the Bingo Brawler server. Dom?
Dom's gonna be like, but then we'll just start inviting
Yeah,
everyone that wants to
and
play,
then
but
I'm
you
like-
you can't.
And I'm like,
can't
well,
just-
I
you
mean,
can't
what?
just-
I mean, we might as well, you know what I mean? True. Back when Smallant was like thinking about practicing, he wasn't even invited.
Mhm.
Make it noble.
Why sweat no stream? I miss V sweat. Hello,
Someone-
orange fluffy band.
Someone earlier was like I can only name one thing wrong with one person wrong with this bingo season. I'm like, that's crazy. I hate Chris too.
That's. I watched back the match when I discarded Moonveil against Chris. It was so funny, dude. I'm so glad he reacted to that because like that was for him to react to. Still like to get a laugh at a chat. He played it perfect.
You would be the backup Australian, yeah, just in case someone Tanya Harding's Dan, right? I don't know who would do that.
Hello, friend. Do you want to say hi on the mic? No, you just want to stand here and be in between me and the monitor and stare into my eyes. Hi. All right, I got the same thing as you. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh wait, I don't have base game. Now I do. Good luck. Moonveil greater than Dahagacut. I almost threw up. I
Talking
might
to his bong is crazy. Okay, good luck.
2 unique watchdogs is insane. Nagakiba. Great Star is probably gonna be the way. So yeah, CBD. Oh shit! I messed up
He messed up, chat.
the prep time. Oops. Well, this would have been a good board too. That kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, look, you're already at 1 minute. Yeah, this was a cool board. Do you know what I was gonna do? Is I was gonna go for the what were you gonna do?
Go over to Third Church for dual watchdogs.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do some silly shit, and I was gonna do 2 imbued keys and 2 Everjails and 2 Crucible Knights.
Oh well, good luck.
Oh, look.
Yes, weapons are randomized. Yeah, Great Stars is the way. It doesn't have that much intelligence, though. Okay, nothing has that much intelligence. Okay, so never mind. Ooh, is there a Wild Strikes? There's no Wild Strikes. I'm gonna have to go with the rune. We still got Watch Dogs. So I'm thinking Raya and the Dragonkin. Do, 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 do. I mean, I'll get to the Dagger Square when I get to the Dagger Square. You would have to get a dagger. You know, Raya into 30 int might be a whole lot better. Because then you just have, you know, shit to do on with sorceries. Do 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 do. I mean, Raya is the fastest square on the board, so. Hey, Galad. Do I need this grace for anything? Limgrave Weeping bosses? I'll dodge it. I didn't use my Lanzatine rune on the elevator like a idiot. It's been a while since I haven't gotten the first step grace. So I'm getting to this race faster than I usually do.
Hey sir, but you, I can turning route to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was from Torrent. Treat him. It's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
I have 50. I just pick it up just in case, like, Because some of the armor that I have on right now is kind of heavy. It's a free armor set. Wow, dude. That's pretty unfortunate. Sword Knight in Flame is a fairly light one. I'm gonna have to go to Ordina. Yeah, it's looking like an Ordina. Moonvale. It's Tuesday, though. Morning, V. What's up? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to Ordina to get my runes up. There's crystal darts here too, so it won't be that bad. Don't give him money. Well, I mean, I was also awake during Monday, and then went to sleep and woke up on Monday again. So, does that change the math? All right. Go here.
Oi, where are you off to?
It doesn't become Tuesday until you've slept and woken up. So it could just never be Tuesday for you. What's up, Gray? Thank you, dude.
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
I wonder how much he set up. Yeah, I gotta be mindful of what he wants to do. Um... Leave that.
You'll no matter how you're up.
Sell, like, I think literally all of these. Strengthen you. Okay, so I need... Like, it was I think 12 dex and then 15 strength. Ooh, that's cutting it close.
What? I took you no matter how you're up.
Uh...
No matter.
Shit.
Back no matter. Back no matter.
What do I need? Alright, good. I gotta go into I gotta go and possibly try to get sorceries and then go into Stormville.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Welcome back, Charlie. Thank you. Has to be careful. I said mindful. Pulled the trigger on that one too soon. Darkman Greatsword? Flambeige. Interesting. Oh my god, dude. Uh. Always gotta squint in really dark places. I should just up my brightness. Whoa, 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 whoa. It just didn't read my jump for some reason. That's not good. Stick of Marika here is a really bad Stick of Marika too. Okay. Now the question is, do I save... What, 25 seconds with my plus 10? I said 25 seconds because he got his score 25 seconds before I got my score. Ah. I had Frost Grease, I should have used that.
He no-hit bail?
Oh, where am I going? He no-hit a Bale? Cran, thank you for the cheers. Thanks for 74 months, Cran. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Cran. What the fuck was... Wait, what is that link? Not a Rick roll. It's gonna be... I don't know, with Cran, who knows, dude. I do not do martial arts, no. I did judo when I was a kid, though. That's about it. I mean, I go to the gym. You don't necessarily get buffed by, I don't know, just doing sports. That's all resistance training. Yeah, by catching chickens. That's another one. My shoulders and my traps are my best feature, so it's just a genetic thing. Maybe be a fighter. Maybe, I think my neck might be bigger than, like, most people's. So, I mean, you might be right. I don't know. Honestly, if I Rushmore got it, I don't know if there's much he could do about it. Because everything has, like, something bad on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oi, where are you off to?
Well, you're a true. My name, presuming only.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I got no runes. Oh fuck. I think I'm all out of good rune pickups too. I'm watching the Odyssey tomorrow. Well, today technically. The IMAX theater that's closest to me just had like everything was so packed the past few days, so I didn't even try. Your best friend? My best friend's back in Hawaii. Dude, shit. I believe I have 4. I might not have enough runes here.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Very well, I'll be sure to never lose that. Very well, I'll be sure to never lose.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I have 13. Someone fell asleep. Some guy was browsing Reels the whole movie. Fuck. Yeah, one thing that I learned is that if you ever want a quiet cinema, like, don't go at night. Just go in the middle of the day. The worst theater experience I've ever had was, like, there were these guys who like, there were 2 people sitting to the left of me, and then there was, like, 4 or 5 people sitting to the right of me. And they were so obnoxious. And, like, the people to my left kept on, like, clicking the chairs, you know, like, the buttons on the chairs and making them, you know, recline and not recline. And they thought they were really funny. The people to my right, like, started, like, just snickering a lot, and and like started like eating food really loud and like telling each other to shut up. And then like I remember like the people to my left and the people to my right knew each other, so they were telling each other to shut up. And then at one point, the people to my right starts throwing popcorn over me to try to hit the people to my left. It was pretty bad, dude. I fucking left. It was a free movie ticket for me anyways, because I had Movie Pass at the time. I'm a pretty non-confrontational person. I'm sure some people who hear that are like, no, CBD, no the fuck you aren't. No, I am. I don't like very intense situations. I might like to argue a point because I think it's right. I'm not about to have a problem with a stranger, so I just left. Evil? No, I'm good. My motto is make it home. Some people don't want to make it home, I guess. Live calling's ass. Damn, bro. Oh, you know what? I gotta get this, dude. Well, yeah, I mean it's ass because of the stats, right? I can't afford to level up. Wait, can I? 2 faith, 1 dex? I might be able to. No, I can't. I can't. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, after Godric I can. I'm thinking Glint Blade and yeah. One of those was a headshot or something? Oh no, they just hit him at the same time.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
Yeah, there's capital up the ass. Wild strikes or Cragblade. Fuck it, why not both? So I think he did Godric or Radahn. It doesn't matter. On this board, it doesn't matter. Ooh, did I want heavy on this? I might not have wanted heavy. Maybe, I don't know.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Yeah, on this board, it doesn't matter if we did Godric or Radahn. No flasks. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have one flask. Why is he spending time doing that? Why are a lot of really good Bingo players missing from this season? Oh, because the format is, it's like a World Cup where there's 2 players from each country that is involved in the season.
I see.
Is wild strikes with heavy weapon best combo? So heavy means that you have more scaling with strength, right? So it just depends on what your stats are. Did you lessen the block, Pinka? There is a stat for Miriam is, but I mean, like, there's kind of a big elephant in the room when it comes to what's on the board right now. Granted, one of his Limgrave bosses could have been Godric. That's why he feels so confident.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, a lot of people have said that they probably would have just preferred a East and West NA. Make Canada and US just one thing. Because there is only one okay, there's 2 Canadians, but one of them is on the Serbian team, right? So one of the people for Canada is an American. Yeah, so I guess just making it all just one region or one like area and then splitting it into 2 or 3 regions even might have just been, I don't know. Shattered Hawaii, yeah, why not? Fuck it, no, we're good. Maybe I should add a Cragblade here. No, that's fine. I think Cragblade for Goldfree and Morgott is better. Oh, I could get one shot by these guys too. What is it? There is no such thing as a best weapon. Hey, Romain. And I'm not French. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Although the thing that Demo said was he was gonna just make it to where it was whatever people spoke on their stream or where they were from, I guess. But I mean, Aggie doesn't speak French Canadian and is not from Canada. Yeah, we do a little bit of bending the rules here at Bingo Brawlers, especially if your name is Star Zero Chris. I think Sweat gave up. What's up, FSC? Bucky, to try to answer your question that you wanted, I don't know, there's a lot of good high dex weapons. If you put lightning infusion on your backhand blades, that's really good. If you use the Great Katana, probably with Keen on it. I mean, backhand blades with Keen is also good, I guess. Bloodhound's Fang is good, although it's not smithing, so you can't change the shenanigans on it. She clearly has an Aussie accent. She has a very faint Aussie accent. When she's mad, the Aussie accent comes out more, I think. Because Twisty spent, I think, a good chunk of her life in America, too, so... Charlie, why don't you have a German accent when you speak English? Like, are you just built different, or like... You sound Aussie? Yeah, you do. You're the goat. Like, I thought you were from Wisconsin, dude. If you guys want to be surprised, go to Charlie's channel. She's German, and she sounds like the most Midwestern person I've ever encountered when she speaks English. Nothing dubbed. Oh. Shit. Give me that. Shit. That would have been bad. Imperial versus metric? Hell yeah, brother. But then, wait, okay, so some people use some Imperial. Or some, like, areas use, because, like, usually when it refers to height. Edge. An accent when you're under 14, as long as you're surrounded by a lot of the language, it's easy. Interesting. Measurement everything. Most people just don't bother to learn it. I mean, there's nothing much to learn. It's an intuitive thing, right? Like, yeah, generally you know that, 0 degrees Celsius is freezing, and then, like, what's considered warm and hot in Celsius? Well, that's what you have to kind of get used to. When it comes to, like, Fahrenheit, you kind of understand, like, okay, yeah, 0 is really cold, 100 is really hot. Did I not get the grace? Maybe I did get, I don't know if I got the grace. I did get it, and he's okay. Good, cool, awesome.
Shall not be forgiven.
Is there any country that measures dick length and metric? Bro, I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm asking for a friend.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambition.
What does Crackblade do? Crackblade increases damage by like it's like 5% or something. And increases stance damage by like 15% or something. I forget the numbers. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 15% physical, 10% damage, or stance damage, or yeah. 15% is crazy. That's better than Ritual Sword. Lebanese. Bro, my first playthrough of Elden Ring was... I was like, bro, why is everything so shit? That was my first playthrough. I was like, bro, why? I kept on saying, like, dude, I felt, like, relieved it was over, not happy I killed the boss, you know what I mean? Yeah, 6 out of 10. Now, playing through the DLC, though, oh, that was great. I think my one big issue, I mean, besides Consort, was Scottish the Avatar, but then I think that was one of the rare examples of me, like, not liking it because I didn't understand it. A single-player game? Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was, like, the first game I fell in love with. To play that, dude, okay. Oh, man. To play Kingdom Hearts again and then be like, that Disney movie's in here? You know, it's crazy. Final Fantasy X would be lovely as well, actually, but I didn't learn to appreciate Final Fantasy X until I was older. But that's my other favorite game, is Final Fantasy X. Kingdom Hearts stream when? Yeah, all 5 of you guys who would be interested will show up. I might do like a Kingdom Hearts Archipelago or something with, because, as many of you guys will probably know, my first friends ever in Twitch, were all in the Kingdom Hearts community. They're all speedrunners. Whenever you guys see Violin come through here, he's one of the better speedrunners in Kingdom Hearts in the world. Been my friend for like 9 years or something. No, 9, 8 or 9 years. How do you feel about where it is now? I have mixed feelings. Well, okay. the fact that they started out, so they fucked up with Kingdom Hearts years ago. It's been like 20 years since the first Kingdom Hearts fuck up. Right, so, so it is nothing new where it is now. Now that being said, I feel like yeah, like back when they just started like scattering the games across different like platforms, it was very weird and interesting. The convolution of it all, if that's even a word, is pretty tough for someone like to just get into Kingdom Hearts, I guess. You can't even play one of the games because it was live service and they took all the servers down. Pretty sure. Unchained Key or whatever the fuck it's called.
GG.
GG. Did you think I wasn't gonna go for it right away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, not think. I just hoped.
Okay. I mean, I figured. I think that's kind of a fine play.
Yep.
But I think the reason why I didn't was because you didn't have a bingo anymore.
Yeah. I should have saw that was the last bingo.
Yeah.
And it was funny because like when I was like running through the capital, I was just like, I guess I have no other bingos, so like he's probably ahead of me.
Yeah.
I was just pulling up to gold free, but I quit out 100 times trying to do the skip. I did the skip. I probably quit out 6 times before I got it, but I did it.
The one Hyperion linked.
Yeah.
Man, dude, the one where you just jump over is so easy, dude.
Show me it. I don't know. Let me see it.
All right, I'll show you. I mean, you
like,
have to.
My issue is getting on the tiny little ledge. I can't get on that every time.
Oh, the one that this one by the bubble man.
That's my issue, is getting on that.
Well, this one, all you have to do is like, it's not even that precise. You just aim at the. Okay, well, you can't hop on the fucking thing.
You just jump too far away.
I wasn't close enough. I saw it. Hey, Goblin. Yeah, as long as you jump over this thing, that should be fine too. Yeah, and then just roll off onto this, and then you're good.
Seems fine. I'll try that too. Maybe that's easier for me.
This is faster to get to Avenue Balcony, Grace, than the one that you were attempting. It's
that one that I'm trying is better for like Crucible Nights.
It's better
for
if you go the elevator route and you don't want Avenue Balcony.
Yeah.
But I think if you don't want Avenue Balcony, I think you're pretty much only going to be killing Morgott and Gold Free. Like any other square, you want this. Maybe like Market Shackle or something, but I'm not sure.
No, Shackle would be faster here.
Would it?
I think.
No, because you just jump over here, right? So I think it's slightly faster for Shackle. Oh, okay. I guess yeah. If you're Russian Moog, right? If you're Russian, I guess anything. But then like if there's 2 things in capital, then yeah, you'd want Avenue Balcony.
Oh look, Yui's here.
Yui's been here, dude.
Yui's ready to play. He's always ready.
Do you think he's ready to play?
Dude, I'm so mad. Soldier Dragonkin was less than 2 seconds.
Bro, did he go there instantly from, what was it? Like Elimer or Omen Killer?
Yep, or whatever. It was like the moment when it became relevant. I was there.
Yeah, what upgrade were you?
Like 10. 12, 10. What's plus Somber 5?
Yeah, it's 12. I was 25, so I was hoping that would carry me.
I had such a dirty fight too. I
Dirty?
had 2 staggers.
Yeah,
We had
I
like
see.
no bad attacks. Phase 2 didn't exist. Oh well. Did you have the grace or did you just go from like Siofra?
Just Shifra.
I should have got the grace. I was getting it too.
Isn't
I just
Main or
forgot.
Grace still here?
Yeah, I thought you might be scared to race to the capital because there's not a whole lot there. There's like 2 things there.
Yeah, there was 3 squares.
What's the third one?
Moog. And the shackles.
Yeah.
And everything in capital blocked my last
I wish the
windows.
square said sewer moke instead.
I like sewer Moog as well, but yeah, Domo, the fix on it was a bit rough.
I do be getting confused sometimes. Ugh.
Prioritize with an S, not American. Roma.
Roma. I was your opening play, like setting up map instead of like what I did.
You did 2 catacombs in Limgrave?
I did a Watchdog Catacomb in Limgrave with, I also did a Tibia Mariner in Limgrave. And then the 5, just like 2, wait, what was the other ones I did? I did, a fucking Bofa. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Patches. And the Duelist beside Patches. That was the other catacomb.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, after Raya...
And if so, like, do you think that's a good play, a better play? Your play was better in hindsight? Like, what like, talk to me here.
I mean, center square is... This isn't a long center square, so that's good to get it. But, when I went to Raya, I also just wanted 30 int right away, so that's why I went
Why'd you want 30?
Just sorceries on the board too, right? Co-boss sorcery only.
Sure.
So it wasn't too much of a stat dump. And getting sorceries was big too. So that's why I went to straight to Haligtree. Got the 10 and the 9, and then so we're back to.
Did you do Putrid Trio because you have a bonk weapon and it's a sorcery?
I forgot they drop a sorcery, but I
Okay.
did Putrid Trio because, I mean, you had Catacombs and Limgrave bosses, and it was on my line.
Sure. Okay.
And yeah, it was good with the great stars, but yeah, I mean, like after 30 int, I just wanted like as much as I could get. So I even went to like Ordina to get more
I
runes.
haven't been to Ordina in forever. Holy shit.
And there's, you know, crystal darts over there, so that's why. And I guess Frostgrease. So that's why I never go over there either. But then I needed the runes because 30 int was too
it's a
too
big
big.
backup.
Yeah, I mean, after
Would have been a fun game, I think, in the long run if I had gotten Dragonkin. Did you just go in the cave for the 6, like the rock cave?
the Falling
Tunnel?
Serpy's cave.
Sorry. Yeah.
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 I really thought you were gonna go Briar for some reason. I don't know why.
I had Millicent's Arms on there.
That's why I went Omen Killer when I did, because I just thought you were gonna do it. Because it was a double block on that. I just did the duo beside the Tree Sentinel.
Did you do that for map?
Map and the double block, because I just, for some reason, I was thinking you were gonna do Elmer. I just
No,
I just had this
like
feeling.
I meant, did you do the duo over the Liurnia one for map?
Yeah, just to get closer to capital.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess, I guess the duo is probably just faster to get to and kill, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I mean, it's not even that bad of a fight.
Yeah,
right? Especially with
okay.
this weapon. And like, there's just none. I checked to see if there was, what's it called on the board? Nile. Castle
O'Neill.
Soul.
Oh, Castle Soul, yeah.
The thing you need from him. I can forget the name of it. Secret Haligtree medal.
Yeah, the
medallion?
Haligtree medallion.
I feel like I'm starting to like completely understand base game. I just lose to bingos all the time now. Like Boostfer has beaten me in like 6 bingos in a row. You're beating me in bingos. It's just like when I say bingo, I mean like
Yeah.
five in a row. I've been losing a lot to 5 in a row lately. I don't know how to stop it. That's what I was complaining about this before we started. Hammed again.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, like Dragonkin was less than 2 seconds. It was very, very
Yeah.
close. So it's whatever, I guess. But still. God damn it, chat. Don't ever start playing this shit and get addicted. And then you'll start caring about the game, and then you'll be miserable, and then you'll hate Elden Ring, even though you at one time loved the game. Aware. Hello, Cheeto Puff. What are you doing?
Cheeto Puff.
Cheeto Puff. Yeah, aware, dude. Don't be like me, bro. All right, Yui, I'm tagging you in.
No, if he doesn't want to play, then I'll probably bounce.
If who doesn't want to?
If Yui doesn't want to play.
Well, he does.
I don't know if he actually does.
I'm insinuating that last message as like prioritize the people that are actually here. Well,
I took it as like, hey, like I'm not gonna say I don't, you know.
See, no, look, I was right. I'll play if no. See, I read the room here. I got this. I'm definitely not peer pressuring him either. It's just
You read the room chat.
Jim Bob, the longest Twitch name. I got you, bro.
Okay, I'll play Yui.
People
People in chat want me to play. Bye, sweat.
Oh wait, Yui's offline. I'm coming. Never mind. I want the perspective of Yui because I want him to stream in
Flush
Bingo
emoji?
Club. Flushed? Yui's perspective. Okay, I'm going into Bingo Club number 6 or 7. Which one?
I mean, there is a 6-7.
Is there just a 6-7? Okay.
Yes.
Look at that. Why is there a 6-7? You're so stupid. At least there's a 6-9. I feel seen in the older community with 6-9. Thank you for including us. Dude, there's just so many people in this like lobby playing right now. What the fuck? Like Monday night. Like what's going on here? There's so many people in here.
Look at these fucking nerds, is what Sweat's saying, dude. What the fuck?
I mean, we're in here too. I can't say much.
I could say all I want, dude. I can say all I want.
Why do I have heartburn? Yo,
what's going on? It's your boy.
it's your boy Yui here, coming in with another Elden Ring guide video. This time, we're looking at intelligence.
That's exactly how I sound too.
That's exactly how you sound, dude. I mean, that's the Yui I know.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like this, the YouTube voices like randomly comes out, and you just don't know how to.
Hey, kid, how's it
conjure
going?
back until you click that record button. You know.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to realize I've just started doing YouTube stuff.
It just naturally happens.
Do you have a preference for DLC or base game, or am I polling my chat?
Let's poll the.
Yui the chain. Hey guys, I ain't gonna get my pack of cigarettes.
BRD
Today's
chat.
episode.
Vote chat. Vote in the poll.
I'm voting DLC. So
there's
that Yui has to
fucking
get
like 500 of you guys here. Come out of lurk. I'm talking to you, Sean. Yeah, I know your
Sean
name.
Feels Sean. That's it. I bet you there's at least one Sean here. That's
yeah,
of
course.
Fucking Sean.
Fucking Sean, dude. DLC for hefty pot stress.
And that's just it. Is like you're still not rushing hefty pots just because you know a fast line. Like it's...
I don't know, man. 2 something minutes for a square. I think that is the fastest square we've ever had in DLC.
guys.
I guess.
Guys.
D. This always happens, you know. But when we play DLC, everyone wants the base game. When we play base game, everyone wants the DLC. Rip the chatters who
I
prefer
voted
the
DLC.
D.
Oh my god, DLC's
Yeah, it's smoking.
destroying
Holy shit.
in a precedented turn of events. The DLC is taking control of the chat room. Find out what will happen next time on Dragon Ball CBD.
That's a good one.
Swad,
I
how
thought it was a good one.
Swad, how do you pronounce
That should be the outro.
the last letter of the alphabet?
Zed.
Okay. Yui, are you the same?
I'll go back and forth. I don't know.
Oh,
I think I know.
I
Probably
feel like
going
such a
Z.
little weenie Hut Junior saying Z. Like it's just like, bro, it's Zed. Come on, like what are we doing? Z. Like shut up.
I think
With your
I think
Z.
I think Winnie Hut Juniors only say Winnie Hut Juniors. I don't know.
I do too. Weenie Hut Junior.
So it's like, yeah, and also me.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, bro, me too.
Yeah,
It's
kinda
not
pivoted
Z,
off
chat.
Zed. And I
Bro,
think I
don't
pivoted
pivot.
off
You gotta own the
H as well.
Zed. You can't pivot off Zed. The Canadian and Australians got to stick together with our Zeds.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was H. The Australians pronounce it H.
H.
What the fuck are you saying? And now I'll just say H because
What the fuck are you saying?
Zed, I'll give Squidizard in chat this one.
H.
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 It's like the hatch in Dead by Daylight, but you're getting the H
You're getting the H
instead of the hatch. It's the H. It's the same word, spelled the same.
What's the fucking thing in the thing? Is it there?
H.
It's there.
It's
Yeah.
H is what you say before you sneeze.
H shoe.
Yeah. That's some shit you say before. You
Oh
sneeze,
no,
bro.
Charlie's starting to say H, dude. Yeah, that being married to an Australian, that'll do it to you. And living in
When you sing the
Australia.
alphabet, Zed does sound terrible. I'll give you that much.
You know,
Like if you say like X,
You know,
Y, and Z,
they've
that just
changed
ends
how
so harshly.
they've changed how the alphabet song goes because of the element
they?
OP. Yeah, element OP mixes like people up or mixes
sure.
kids up. So I forgot how
So
it
what
goes
is it?
now.
Oh wow, when did this change?
I don't know, a few years
I
ago.
feel so dated.
So I'd go to Spectator.
P.
Go what?
Just spectator.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
How does the new alphabet song go? Oh,
stream
so
Odyssey?
so it's like A B C D E F G pause H I J K L M N pause O P Q. Okay, yeah. So it's H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z.
That's that's like one of those YouTube videos that you watch and it's like chop suey, but it's one beat off. That's what that shit sounds like. Nah, dude, I'm out. I'm taking my alphabet
It's
song
the
to
LMNOP,
grave, chat.
dude.
Nah, that sounds like some like one beat off video. I hated that. That hurt my brain physically. I can't do that. Yeah, no, I'm out.
Fucking kids these days. Soft.
Did I not click
When
Spectator? I
was
swear I did.
the
What
new
fuck is happening?
alphabet song
There we go.
Oh, I have to be
made?
fucking blue.
You gotta be
It's
blue.
Blue is meta. Only nerds are red.
It was widely popularized in 2020, but it went
Damn,
viral
it
in
is new.
2024.
For what? Like, why would it go viral? What about like, how about like a giant group of idiots who are like, you know what, this sounds way better. Like, no, it doesn't. No one's like just waking up saying this sounds better.
No, not sounds better. It's easier for little kids to say LMNOP.
Fuck them kids.
I agree. Like the kids are gonna have to take the L on
Yeah,
this one. I
you gotta
feel and
take
just
the
like,
L, bro.
like you just got to keep the old alphabet song. Like you can't just change that. That's just something that's like you just
Introduce them young to like competitive scene, you know?
yeah,
How the real world
exactly.
is.
This is the real world. This is how you sing the alphabet song.
Take the L, then the MNOP.
And then the MNOP, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Up top.
That's a bar.
That's Chad is dropping bombs right now. Take the LMNOP, idiots.
Got a
Every time I
rusted
say
ankle.
P, I just want to play Liza P.
True, bro. If you say the alphabet to an officer, then they could be like, "Bro, you're drunk, man." He said that's not the alphabet song, bro.
True,
Alright.
actually.
I do have Rusted Anchor, Bewitching Branches of Nothing.
Why can't I watch your stream? How do I watch a stream on Discord?
It's a very good question.
You just hover over him and then
Oh, I that was weird. Never mind. Okay, good luck.
You figured it out?
I did.
you figure it out. Okay, good luck, Yui.
Good luck, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. LMNO. I know my rent was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my ass off, so I can't play it. Play it? Pay it, though. 3 hefty pots. 3 hefty pots.
Oi, where are you off to?
200 sword talisman. Any... Yeah, we're good. Alfonso, thank you for the follow. Puts.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
It wouldn't be that good, actually, to go for, the fast hefty pots, because, because you have to go over near, more anyways. Change title. I'm literally just gonna delete part of the title. Alright. Night will fall. Okay, 2 catacombs, and there's a death knight. That bottom row. Fuck. Okay, oh, damn. Okay, well... Okay. Alright. No, I'm not participating, Unique. Man, I really want Blade of Mercy. Man, I really want Blade of Mercy, dude. I get it when I come back for the pots. Yeah, I'm not participating because before the season there was a preseason tournament for the US guys who wanted to participate in the season, and the way that Doma wanted it to be was 2 people from each country participate in the season. And so only the top 2 people in the tournament were allowed to continue on to the actual season. Hey, Spud, do you know that there's a faster way to TLA skip than what I'm doing? Or not TLA skip, to TLA's concoction. There's a faster way to get TLA's concoction than going the typical Thief Path cross, then TLA, then more, right? Like, I think the fastest way to do it is you get Scorched Runes Grace, you do Tombstone skip, you talk to TLA, you go back to Scorched Runes, you skip 3 Path cross, you talk to, more, and then you warp back to TLA. It's faster by like, I don't know. I think it's like 2 seconds or something. But if you ever get beat and you have a perfect like TLA rush, then that's part of the reason why. It's really sweaty though, because you don't get 3-path cross on the faster version. Is it still doable without wielding? It depends on the weapon, Galahad. And what part of the stats you're missing to wield it.
The town lady let another town. My name is I too. So here's the new.
Yeah, if you're lacking dex or strength, then you will not be doing much whatsoever. Yeah, that's why I said it depends on the weapon, Galahad.
And together, many things. Oh, give this. He asked me.
So like it for like Alabaster Lord Sword.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
I
have to say it's wonderful. I don't think
like the magic is between physical and magic. So there's an intelligence
This can come for you for all it.
Component. So if you don't have the intelligence for it, you don't get the magic damage, but the magic damage is so minuscule that you most likely do not need it. Oh yeah, your stamina depletion will be much bigger if you can't wield the weapon appropriately. Unless you're talking about Alabaster. Alabaster's Lord Sword is just kind of built different. It might be bugged. We don't know if it's bugged. It seems like it's bugged, if I'm being honest. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh yeah, yo dink on Crystallians, yo dink on Stone Digger Trolls. Shield. A buckler.
No matter, lay out your own.
Two-handing multiplies your strength stat by 1.5. Shit. Damaged. Forgot to level everything up. Yeah, so like right now, like when I equipped the rusted anchor, it said like, weapon unable to be wielded unless you wield it with both hands, right? And this is the same in every Dark Souls game and Elden Ring. Beans. I'm gonna go for, I think, Death Knight. Oh, Rolana is like super fucking fast too. But I'm thinking Death Knight.
Well, you're...
Yeah, whatever. Let me make sure I got all these Skadu before I go over there. I never go for Death Knight early. This is kind of out of character for me. No, I'll just spend everything. I could do that. I think Death Knight is more important though. Yeah, I think Death Knight's way more important. Because once I get Death Knight, then that puts him at a huge disadvantage for night bosses, and it would just be a race for Rolana then. I wish I had Blade of Mercy. There used to be one, but you're not guaranteed parry, and Domo doesn't want to make a definitive ruling. Has he made a definitive? Yeah, I don't think Domo has ever allowed us to buy anything for Bernal in or Bernal's bell bearing in the round table. I think back in season 4 he said no. Back in season 5 he said no. I don't know if he said anything season 6. But yeah, there would be a. Actually, I don't know if you get a guaranteed chance to have like a thing to put parry on, because you would need either a dagger, a medium shield, or a small shield, stuff like that, and which is kind of poopy. Brain stopped. Yes, that's usually what happens when people are focusing on something and talking at the same time. If you didn't know. I don't know, maybe your brain stopped too when he said that. Sorry, does that mean? Good. Toxic streamer. Absolutely. I thought he was gonna go for it. He'll go for Dancing Lion next, I think. Bro, I saw Dan just like do charge R2s here just over and over again, and he never got punished, dude. Where am I going, dude? Hey, Alex. What's up, dude? sucks because I didn't have a lot of room. It's a weird fucking Rolana, dude. Whoa. Fucking rare ass move, dude. Fuck. I did that so wrong, dude. Who was it? I think Jack skipped his grace one time or something and, like, just lost so much ground. And then I think he skipped again and he died again. Bro, I can't... I don't think I could devote that much sweat to these games. Am I the only one who thinks that that's a weird square? I not watch Aggie's games. Aggie's game? Oh, actually, I didn't watch through all of Aggie's, no, actually. Might be able to get it. Yep, got it.
Wait, well, you're back.
I should have bought Golden Vow right away and Flame Nightmare Strength. That's oopsie daisy. No hit dancing line? No, let's go this way first. What's wrong with Meta? Yeah, she has an undodgeable laser attack. Well, you can dodge it, but I think only with Raptor the Mist. You can outspace it, but you can't be anywhere near her when she readies the attack.
Always.
Dang it, I didn't put him on.
Oi, where are you off to?
No way, dude. Fuck.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, it's in whatever. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. 2 follows. Yeah, I had to heal through the needles there because if I would have rolled, I probably would have gotten counter damage, and I could have died, so... I want Blade of Mercy. This is where I use the Frost Grease. He was probably going for forges and then he's pivoting off to do something else. If I had to guess. Unfortunate. Wait, I don't need that back section, huh? I mean, I need blow a finger, right? You just witnessed a murder? I witnessed an assault at TwitchCon by you against me, Peachy. Bro, chat. This 3-foot negative 17 woman came up to me at TwitchCon and assaulted me. I saw it, dude. She can't hide forever. You know my dad works for Microsoft. Why do you keep on getting shit? She can't hide. It's true. This coming G TwitchCon, by the way. Good TwitchCon. It's like Gesundheit. How'd I see it? My other short friend, all short people are nice, except for PG. Pretty crazy. Fuck, I should just go... I should go to ADM right now. Shit. Maybe CBD is short too. Bro, that's really funny because my first TwitchCon, the number one thing I got was people were like, "You're so tall." I guess I give off 5'8" energy or something. I'm 6'2". I think Jack is 6'4", dude. Jack's a tall guy. He's very skinny though. I think he said he weighs like 180 or something. Ooh, he was going for what I thought he was going for. Six foot, that's all I need. But even if you're 5'11", you know, just put 6 foot on the dating profile. Peachy, I have a really good joke, but I can't make it. I could DM it to you, though. If I remember it. 5'11" is not a real height? Bro, true. I think I just gotta go for fucking Beloger here. I think that's gonna be the best play. Sticky, sticky. Give me Scadu. Oh, wrong. Fuck. Uh... Yeah, sure.
No more. I am sorry.
Volcano pot tech. I have Spy 2, I had some centimeters to work with. New tech, I was here. I could have jumped away earlier. I think you always want to kill this guy first. If this is your first forge. I've lost many bingo games. The reason why I'm not in the season is because I've lost some bingo games. No way. No way what? No way, Jose. Oh, I was not looking. That could have fucked me up. There are 3 forges, yeah. Interesting. Glass shard? I guess what, because it's really... Like, you forge shit in here? It's really hot? Like sand gets... glassed or something? I wasn't sure where I needed the drop. I haven't gone through this forge in a while, Twisty. You know what? Let's go this way. Torturous catacombs with fire? Sure. Sure. Okay, so 1 fire, 1 volcano. I need poison last, right? Um... Yeah, okay, I still only have 1 incant. Nice miss. It was a catacomb. I'm not gonna go for it. I probably should though. But there's just too much on the board. That just isn't anywhere close to those guys, right? So I'm trying to make up time. Have I given any thought to chemists not practicing at all? I'm probably not going to say much about chemists anymore. What I will say is, I'll say a lot about other people. Back in Season 5, Bree was practicing when she just had a kid. This season, Twisty has a full-time job as a scientist, and she's practicing. Sweat practices when he's not even streaming. I don't have much to say about chemists anymore. There was a preseason tournament for the U.S. people, and only the top 2 U.S. guys were allowed to move on. I was not in the top 2, so that's why I'm not in Season 6. Sucks. Yeah, okay, that one is definitely good. Definitely. Number 2. What am I doing, bro? I'm getting confused with my inputs. You got in for the US and yeah, NPT and blanks. Oh, but he doesn't play bingo. Yeah, I think every single person in this season who isn't US or Canada has not played bingo before. I think maybe except for Sirius. Yes, Chris did compete in the preseason. Oh yeah, Parky as well. Oh, and Gray, Parky, and Sirius. I think those are the only ones who have not. I think Sirius played a little bit of bingo, I think, before Bingo Brawlers. I could be wrong, though. He's in a coach. I could be wrong then. Good. I'm gonna say a little bit more silent now. I want him to get Matting Hand. He has to think that we're racing for catacombs. I don't want him to have any priority on anything. Where am I getting 2 more Scadu from? I think a lot of them went to the 3rd game. I think all of mine did. So I got some bad luck in the preseason too. I think I lost every coin flip. Every coin flip, dude. As you can see, there was a meta on the board. Why? Wait, no, wait, why did he do that? No, why not go Matting Hand? Wait, what? Why did he do that? Wait, if I get Matting Hand, I win the game. There's no way he's that reckless. What? I'm so confused. What? I haven't marked anything. Bro, are you kidding? You're kidding me right now, right? You're kidding me. That is a joke that was just put in my chat, right? I got 4. Well, alright. I'm not gonna argue with you. If you don't see the importance of Road 2, I'm not gonna argue with you, Odd. I can't be fucked to explain this right now. If you can't see why it is not a great thing to be forced into a long square, I don't know what to tell you. I honestly have nothing for you, dude. And if you feel the need to explain very basic stuff that I haven't killed a certain boss, please don't do that. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is a Civ 6 song. I think is it India? Yeah, India. The entirety of the Civ 6 soundtrack is like 12 hours. It's 12 and a half. And I've been trying to chip away at it for a long time. I think I'm like 4 hours through it or something. Yeah, he was not streaming. A lot of times people don't stream their practice if they're just... I mean, it takes a while to, to pull up your stream, and then if you're only streaming, if you're only practicing for like 2 hours and you don't really want to have a short stream to have not that many people come and watch. When I'm flying to finals, I'll probably be sleeping, dude. I've done a lot of flying as of late, and one thing that I have gotten really used to is just sleeping. Like the World Cup? Oh, did that end in a brawl? Oh, you mean like from the fans? One of the finals, I think September 17th. Damn, that's such a risky fucking play for him to not go for Matting Hand. Oh, the players. Oh. I haven't kept up with the World Cup, so... Yeah, sorry.
Where I am. It is an inland seeing that. Allow me to.
I'm gonna need the dagger talisman pretty soon. September 19th. Thank you, stars. Not September 17th. NPT versus V-Spud. This is Outer Wilds, yes. Oh, my playlist looped. I want this playlist to be at least 12 hours. A stretch goal would be 24 hours. Who do I think would win in a fist fight? Everyone, season 6. Twisty, she's a mad scientist. Bro, okay, alright, okay, get everyone, even if you're lurking. Okay. Idea for live event. The second one will never happen. Alright. Okay. But we were all theorizing, like, or I think it was, like, I was in a VC with Mitch and somebody else, but, you know, like, 2v2 or, like, 1v1, you know, 2v2 Deathlink bingo would go hard. Okay. That'd be crazy. Right? But, you know, something that'll never happen. That could happen. You know what I mean? Would be like bingo boxing. Bingo boxing goes hard. Surely, right? Now, it's not gonna happen. Like, people gotta train. You know, you gotta get, like, appropriate refs. What's that? You sit down and you play bingo, and in, like, 10-minute intervals, you get up and you box the other person for, like, 2 minutes. I feel like the only person in my height and weight class is, like, Bushy. Maybe Blanks. Each square you gotta... Each square you have to take a punch? Oh, man. Parky would have a favorable matchup against... I mean, bro, Parky... Aren't Parky and Aggie, like, the same height? Bro, it could be, like... Like, that could be the poll, right? Parky v. Aggie. How tall is Blanks? I'm pretty sure Blanks is like 6 foot or something. Bushy's 6'3". I think he's 6'3". He's also been bulking. I don't know how much Bushy weighs though. Like Parky would annihilate Aggie? I don't know, man. That Aggie hair would kill a man. Might not kill a woman though. Or like immune to that shit or something. You know, it doesn't say kill 3 unique trolls, by the way. Did you know that you can kill bowls twice? I might have to tell Domo. Gray's pretty. I've never seen Gray in person. I have no idea what, like, how tall he is, how much he weighs. If you die in the game, you take a knockout punch. Okay, maybe not a knockout punch. That would not be very, very poggers. You're incentivized to bingo because the more squares you get, the more disoriented you are. Fucking hell, dude. It could mean anything. He could be jacked, he could be just on the bigger side. Me no know, me no know. Okay. Alright, chat. It's 12 to 8. We gotta be real serious here. No funny business. Keep focus, alright? What happened? What do you mean? I love the bit. It's great. I don't care if we're racing the mid-draw. I'm still doing that in a match. Yeah, Torrent is, like, in the lore, if Torrent gets frenzied, then he dies forever. Or when spirits get frenzied, they die forever.
GG.
GG's.
Well played.
Uh.
Tough one.
Oh yeah, I kind of saw the bottom row, like
Yeah.
at the very beginning. It was just a matter of if you were gonna go for Rolana or Dancing Lion.
I didn't
So
go for either really. It was too late because like I was just running around, just like grabbing the squares, and I saw the bottom row. I'm like, ah. Fuck.
okay.
And yeah, I just didn't get to. I didn't even upgrade my weapon at all until like I went into Shadow to Bella right, and I was like, he's just probably gonna get this. I don't know. Basically an L. I didn't want to do fucking forges. I didn't even know how to do them quickly either. So yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't know, just grab other random fucking squares, do like one catacomb, set up another one. Probably show that I probably have catacomb set up with the 2 hippos, and I don't know. That was just my best bet to come back from that. No, you kind of wiggled my way out of it a little bit, but yeah, it was too big of a hole to come back out of.
Why did you not get Maddingham right away?
I needed to put pressure on the row.
Okay.
That's where I probably would have thought you would have responded to and be like, I need to do something else. I probably should have, because I probably thought you were in the catacombs. I was kind of hoping that you weren't in the fight, but I was pretty slow with the fight and actually running down there as well. So I probably should have assumed that you were probably in the fight, or maybe, I don't know.
That's what I was. So I was surprised. Just punched my mic. I was surprised that you didn't get Mattingham, because like, well, one that rose is kind of scary, but two, like I hadn't like marked anything, so I was hoping that you thought that you got me on Senesex, and then got me again on Jory. But I didn't go for either.
Senesex or Jory.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Understandable.
Yeah, I got Hinterlands. Got like the grace before the finger over there. I killed a tree sentinel because I thought you were gonna go for Mattingham, so I didn't get the last blessing America. But then once you got that, yeah, I got the last two incantations. I already had the one in Hinterlands.
Honestly, I don't know where like all the incantations are. Like I know where like there are if I like get reminded and be like, oh, it's right there. So I still have them like, you know, embedded in my brain.
So
like I know where to route for exactly. I know like a lot of them are in like raw base and stuff. That's where I went there. I was basically there and I was picking up my scatter when you marked incantations, and I was like a couple minutes away from 9 scatter. I was contemplating doing Gaius to get 9 scatter straight away, but I was like, nah, I need to push Ramina anyway. So didn't even come up because yeah.
The main so
going.
I think you can get incants without ever going to Rao.
Yeah, but I didn't kill the hippo and you already did, so I was like, I kind of just didn't worry about that because I knew you killed hippo already, and I was like, you're gonna be ahead of that anyway.
Okay.
So I didn't get a single incantation. Like I skipped the guy on the bridge as well. Like didn't even bother fighting him. I have no idea what the fuck this Gravebird chest piece is, by the way.
The chest
around in circles.
The one in Graveside Plains, or the helmet in Earlim.
Isn't there a chest piece here in where all this fucking pink kindred rot are?
Oh, yeah. You gotta hug left. You go up the hill when you're going towards Pink Kindred of Rot.
Okay. I see.
If jump slop was still allowed, then it might be a good one to get early on.
But there's 2 different types of Gravebird chest pieces, right?
Yeah.
So, like, does any of them matter? Like.
It's just that one or the one in Graveside Plains behind the Ghost Flame Dragon.
There's one in Graveside Plains.
Yeah. You just keep on going past the Ghost Flame Dragon and then go up the hill. It's by a bunch of Gravebirds.
Oh. Interesting.
So yeah, that one, or there's the Black Coal one in Rao Base, and then yeah, the one by Egon, the one on the way to Rao Base, and then the headpiece in Earlim.
Yeah, I was like, I forgot what the chest was, and I thought this, yeah. Didn't know. But also I was going for, I had Ramina and Mesmer killed. I was like, hopefully he just doesn't really care to do the Mattingham, but like, yeah, whatever. I thought you were just going to do jails in this one anyway. Unfortunate, which I had that 9 scatter earlier, but probably would have made it a bit more interesting, but you ended up getting Mattingham, so, and I was probably going to hold on to it, so it didn't matter anyway.
Okay, I see.
I was heading for a Senesax basically when you marked crafted the hefty pots.
I figured since you got it in like 4 minutes or something, 5 minutes.
Yeah, I had a pretty clean fight too. I got hit like once, and had the rusted anchor, which does pretty well. Yeah, I did not see that opening play. I saw like Death Knight, like, oh, okay. It's like I wasn't picturing a person that just want to do like a Death Knight, like a long catacomb straight away. And then I was like, hey, where's this? Like, is there catacombs on the board? I saw 2 catacombs, and I saw the line. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I almost
I didn't really
never
like look at the board much. I was just kind of like, I don't know.
I never do Death Knight early, but on this one it was good because of Knight in the name and Catacombs.
Yeah, it was everything there, yeah.
And does he give you an incant or something? I forgot.
I guess you...
Yeah, I think he does.
Spirit Ash, right? Or something like that. No,
Is
not
it
Spirit
Spirit
Ash. An Ash of War.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Something.
He does not give you an
talisman.
incant.
I think it's a talisman, right?
I think the other one gives you an incant.
Or is it a weapon?
I think they both give you a weapon. Is it just a weapon?
I have no idea.
Okay, no. Okay, neither give you an incant. Okay, yeah, it's the weapon and the talisman.
Okay, yeah. Did I slap you on anything? That's what the blessings of America. Or the 2 hippos, maybe, I guess.
I wasn't going for
I had to set up
hippos.
before I wasn't going for it, yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't go for Hansbach or yeah, and I didn't go for anything else. I think.
Okay. Did you have ADM killed?
Yeah, that was one of my dropped weapons.
Okay, it makes sense. Because I was planning to do that because like I had, I don't know, I want to kill a Rakshasa on this board. I had no armor the entire game because I kept forgetting to buy armor at the fucking shop.
It's a waste of money.
That mattered against ADM. That definitely did. ADM.
Oh, okay.
That was the only fight where I really died. I almost died to fucking Jory. Like I graded 1 last hit. I had like a 1 HP. Nice. Yeah, because I didn't pick up Opaline tier or nothing like that, so.
I always get it every game. Opaline hard tier.
Yeah, so I was basically just fucking naked the entire way.
Did you have blue dancers on at least?
No.
Unforge.
I had good talismans over because I bought like I had Crimson State Dragon Crest. The Dragon Crest was good enough for damage negation. I picked up Blade and Mercy and I had the 2-handed talisman too, so that was good talismans.
How much is 2-handed talisman? It's 15%?
15%. 15, yeah, it's free damage.
Depending on what weapon you have, Blue Dancer is just going to outshine it because...
I had a Rusted Ankle, and, you know, I didn't really expect it to much endurance either way, so...
the only reason I say that is... Well, you don't... endurance doesn't matter. It's just pure weight.
Really?
But,
okay, I see.
The only thing is... So, Blue Dancer, like, factors into, like, the AR first, while 2-handed multiplies after the AR has been calculated. And I think 200 doesn't apply to like things like Ash of War, riposts, stuff like that.
I didn't even pick up Savage Lion's Claw anyway. But yeah, I was getting a bunch of critical hits and it wasn't, yeah, but... Yeah, I could have picked it up, but I don't know. I had my talismans already full anyway. Kind of like having the 2 defense boosting talismans. I did fine, and Thorny Tier was fine as well.
I always go pure attack.
Understandable.
I think, except for maybe for Senesac's, that might be a play to, or Consort Radon. I think Ritual Sword is probably a good, or Ritual Shield rather, probably a good one to get.
Yeah, Senesac's definitely would have 2-tapped me. Yeah, good game though.
GG's.
A good one. Yeah, GG's. Anything else? Wait, do you actually have... I forgot that you still had a bingo left.
Yeah,
I recognize the second row.
Yeah, that's why I was asking why not go for Manningham right away.
Oh, that's lit. I am so blind as fuck. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Okay.
That makes sense why you actually asked that question as well.
Yeah.
I was like I don't know, my 3rd row, my 4th row, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that makes perfect sense. Blind as hell. Anyway, I don't know, for some reason I told myself in my brain's like, okay, no more bingos left after I marked Catacombs.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's just the 2 strong ones.
Yeah.
So just kind of turns your head off.
Appreciate the game. It was a fun one.
Yeah, GG's.
Hope you have a good night, and I'll catch you around, bud.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Dan and Twisty are in a VC. I'm gonna call Dan a poopy face, and then leave.
Hello?
Hey, I just wanted to call you a poopy face, Dan. Bye. Good luck.
Yo, bitch ass, Gabby.
Yo, bitch ass, get out of here. Okay. All right. Alrighty, chat. Who the fuck is live? They say an idle mind is the devil's playground. Oh. June is live and she's playing Elden Ring. June, or her name is July by day, but her real name is June. She usually plays like Lethal Company and Phasmophobia. She's cracked, but she's playing through the DLC. Her first playthrough of Elden Ring DLC. So I'm going to rate her because I don't think I ever really get to rate her because, well, she's not playing Elden Ring. So, thank you guys so much. I gotta go to the gym. I haven't hit legs in so long, dude. Yeah, I gotta do something. All right. Ta-ta, chat. Appreciate you. Don't talk to strangers. Thanks for watching, everybody. She's on Consort Radon, by the way, so you don't have to worry about not spoiling shit, I guess. I don't know. Bye. Peace out, y'all. Toodaloo. Also, Dan is stinky. All right, bye.